一人で悩んでた夢の探し方あなたはわかるかなねえ私何を叶えたいの答えはどこにあるの一緒に探してほしい一から始めるよくるくると釜を混ぜたら生まれる知らない知識真っ白のページがくぐって一つずつ大切の全然の紡いだレシピの分だけ私は知る探さなくてもここにある夢の形夢を歌
ソフィーのアトリエ不思議な本の錬金術師。
Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Atelier Sophie. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful week so far and are ready to play some more video games with me. Yo, what's up, Shuri, Map, and Amoeba? Damn, you guys are early. How's it going? And Airhawk, hey, what's up? Damn, yeah, okay. Alright, that's, okay. Yeah, so... You're secretly waiting, I think, I get the feeling, yeah? Did you get a good bit of Venti and Atelier, Liddy and Sully? Okay. Yeah, that's outside of my expertise. I only know, well, Sophie 1 now and Ryza and Yumiya. All excited to see Menu-chan again. Yeah, I'm glad today can happen after yesterday's internet outage. I was convinced it's gonna last until tomorrow, but fortunately it got resolved at like 8 p.m. So that's good. Alright.
続きから
Let's load. Where are we? I think we like the last thing we did last time was we crafted a bunch of stuff and we kind of ignored our little books that got a skimpy outfit requests to go somewhere, and I think the first thing we should do today is to actually do that. So let's do that. As you're sitting there with nothing on your screen, you realize it was quiet. Then switch notifications. Damn, that's alright. I'm even a bit late, but whatever. That's everyone is used to that by now, right? Yeah, no, it's just like I go live and now bam, hi. You just know the Discord notification jumped in. All right. Game just told us, hey, you have new areas to go to. But we should go to the Scar of the Land, which is like let's get it out of the way. Otherwise, I will forget at some point. Twitch is usually quiet for you this time of day. You know what? It is going into the more quiet time. That's true, yeah. That is very true. I was actually watching the just the BGG board from last night. While having Grand Blue farm in the background, basically. Stupid Toyota heads. But yeah.
すごい場所だよね、ここ。それでプラフター、私に話したいことって？ソフィー、尋ねたいことがあります。あなたは錬金術をどのような力だと考えていますか？錬金術？そうだな。
I'm watching, like in the morning, there's usually Kron, who's currently playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. You shouldn't watch that since you haven't played the game yet. But yeah, that's like who I usually watch him in the morning. Or Stealthy Golem when he plays more Heroes of Might and Magic. There's always a nice background drop. But I also don't know how early you wake up in the morning, so there's that.
夢みたいな力かな。
Where Kron being German and Stealth and Golem is from Norway. So it's not just Aussies, it's also Europeans.
錬金術がきっかけでプラフタとも会えたし、錬金術のおかげでプラフタと一緒に遊ぶこともできた。今だって錬金術がなかったらこんなところまで来てないだろうし。ね、夢みたいじゃない？そうですね。私もソフィーの言う通り、いかなる可能性も持ち得る素晴らしい力であると思います。しかし同時に錬金術はもう一つの側面を持っているのです。ソフィー、大地の傷跡がどのようにしてできたのかご存知ですか？
Let me guess. You crafted a nuclear bomb and it went off.
知らないけど。
Watching streams upside down can be interesting also. I mean, that's true. But it is really annoying to unscrew a monitor and you know, and turn it by 180 degrees. So I'd like to avoid that.
実はこの大地の傷跡は錬金術によりうがたれたものなのです。こんなに深い峡谷が？錬金術は確かに多様な可能性を持っています。
And my ceiling is also pretty high up, so I can't just hang from there either.
ですが、それゆえに災いに転じてしまうこともある。錬金術の使い方を誤れば、夢のような巨大な力は悪夢となり、我々に襲いかかってきます。
Granted, watching it on a phone can be easy, but you need to disable auto rotate, right? Because otherwise it's just going to flip it upside down for you again, which kind of sucks.
錬金術は
So there's that.
錬金術師の心構え次第でいかようにもなる。ソフィーにはそのことを知っておいてほしかったのです。プラフタの言いたいことは分かったよ。でも大丈夫。私絶対錬金術を悪いことには使わないから。ソフィー、だって錬金術ってせっかくすごい力なんだもん。私は悪いことに使うよりもみんなのためになることをした方が気持ちいいって思うけどな。そうですか。どうやらこの話はソフィーには必要なかったようですね。
Can I? There. Are you feeling at home now?
フタは私が悪いことするとでも思ってたの？そうですね。私が間違っていま
I'll
し
just
た。
undo it.
さて、そろそろアトリエに帰りましょうか。よし、
Alright.
頑張って探そう。
どこへ行くんだ。
So, that was that. Little cutscene.
そこを見てくれ。オイラン。お、
We already shot past the thingy for that though last stream just by crafting stuff, so we're just waiting there for us.
こういうこともあるのね。
So, this is we just get something by coming here? Interesting. You're watching like, okay. Oh, damn. Just native? Interesting.
よいしょ。これならきっと楽勝だね。
Huh. 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 Okay. I just think we just attack this guy, right? More or less.
これでいっけー。激しくいくわよ。
せい。
いいわよ。
これでどうだい。
Like attack it and then break it. But it does a lot less damage than the puny outbreak version, so there's that. So this one's probably a lot less valuable.
あいつを攻撃してくれ。
援護はよろしくね。当たり前の結果よね。
And then it's gone. Yeah, less experience as well. And okay, so this one is definitely less valuable. So, what kind of materials do we have here? Probably just higher quality. Gotcha, gotcha. They of course do respawn. I do wanna see what happened, like how the higher tier versions of the punies are, so let's max out our danger value. There's more than just one. Alright, good to know. I might regret what I just said, but hey. Won't be the first time, so yeah. Here you go.
少し楽ができそうね。
Same level list. Okay.
これを使おう。
I didn't pay attention to the HP.
ついてこられるかしら。チャンスだよ。行くわよ。いいわよ。
はっ。
先に続くわ。
Same break gauge. This one does a double turn now though, so that's that. I wanna say like the same HP. Maybe those guys don't scale.
行くわよ。私に力を貸して。逃がさないから。
せい。
二人で攻める。援護はよろしくね。当たり前の結果よね。
Yeah, I don't think these guys scale. Interesting. Now we are getting a gold drop though. And we are getting a recipe. Okay. Okay.
よいしょ。強そうな敵だね。頑張っていこう。
I don't think the game wants us to fight these guys. Oh my god, yeah. Well. They're also insanely fast. I should have gone attack. Attack defense, I mean. Okay. Okay, warning, warning. We are definitely going on defense here. See them like floating around like that. You don't care. Yeah, if you don't need to fight it, you're gonna. I mean, the thing is, the Hell Gates are fine. We have fought a couple of these before. The Great Demons, those might be a problem. Which is why I'm focusing on those right now. Well, I'm trying to AoE them, but still. Also, we are RPG protagonists. We fight everything. Okay. Fuck! Yeah, right, he was reversed. I killed him.
みんなに力を
It's fine.
分けてあげるうまく効果が出るかしら
Cause he does have auto revive, so it could have been worse, honestly. Let's call that we cleared the status effect off of him, shall we? Let's call it that.
くそ油断したか。
今使ってあげるからこれでバッチリだよ下がって下がってなさい
Oh my god, Sophie is sealed.
これを使いなさい
さあ行くよ。
Sophie being sealed is not good, because that is a lot of our damage.
もうダメかも これで安心よ
Okay, that's a break.
これでどうだい。
狙うは一つそこ
That's the higher level one down. Alright, and then that's that one down.
当たり前の結果よね
Okay. And we got a new recipe. So there's that. Totally worth it. But at the same time, we are
なん
not
だろう不思議な力を感じる
fighting another one of those right now. Nope. The problem is that we used a bunch of our items there, and I don't think we are going to live through a second one.
ちょっと怖いな
Fairly certain we do not have the sustain required for that.
よーし、どこに行くんだい。
Okay, let's dump our spoils back in our container at home. And we are going to go to more new places, unless cutscene.
あれ
Ah, yeah, we get a
レオンさんねえソフィー
no
一
something
緒
else.
に散歩に行かないあはいいいですよあなた夢ってあるはいおばあちゃんみたいな錬金術師になってたくさんの人を助けたいって思ってますあなたらしい素敵な夢ね実は私にも夢があったのよレオンさんの夢聞かせてもらってもいいですかええ私の夢はね国で一番の仕立て師になることだったのへ
Didn't you achieve
それじゃあ
that?
レオンさんって夢を叶えたんですね
Yeah, exactly.
すごいです そのはずだったんだけどね。
どういうことですか？
必死に努力してやっと品評会で優勝して国で一番の仕立て師になれた。夢を叶えることができた。でもね、そこには何もなかったの。夢を叶えてもちっとも満たされなかった。それでね、思っちゃったのよ。私の夢って何だったんだろうって。今まで何のために頑張ってきたんだろうって考えてたら全部に嫌気がさしてきてね。アメリアっていう名前と立場を捨てて旅に出たの。
そうだったんですね。
ソフィー、あなたの夢を否定するつもりはないわ。でもね、夢って一体何なのかしらね。風が冷たくなってきたわ。そろそろ帰りましょうか。
はい。
今日は付き合ってくれてありがとう、ソフィー。
レオンさん、なんだか元気なかったな。夢か。難しいな。
Alright.
頑張って補充したです。
Yeah. Oh, right. That's of course, yeah. Life bangle. Does sound interesting. But I am not going to look into crafting any of those. I want to go and continue our exploration here. And we'll start crafting tons of stuff afterwards. There is material to be found.
たくさん取っちゃうよ。
New materials or just higher quality ones? From the looks of things, mostly higher quality ones. I don't really see any new mobs here. We have fought these birdies before.
たくさん取っちゃうよ。
Tons of them. Actually, you guys are a new tier. Okay. Well, we'll max out that entry level first and go from there.
いい匂いの植物だね。採取。オスカーは好きそうだよ。何が取れるかな。
And that's a max. Okay, collect a bunch of stuff.
日が落ちてきた
And
ね。
then we'll jump to our doom.
よいしょ。強そうな敵だね。
The game is once again telling us, hey, you should not be fighting this. Okay. That is a lot of HP. Holy moly. Alright. I see why.
お仕置きが必要みたいね。守ってあげるわ。
Okay, attack down. And miss.
任せてくれ。
So, I mean, this does attack too, and this as well, right? So, yeah. Let's go with the cheaper version here.
これでいっけ
Okay, that heals, right? Gives us speed, everything. And defense. Oh, damn. Yeah, noticeable the defense. Alright.
と一緒に頑張ろう。
Ow.
この権利受けてみなさい。
さあ行くよ。
これを使おう。
I do like the book, I will say. Yeah, nice.
お仕置きが必要みたいね。練習通りにやるだけよ。
受けてみなよ。
Okay, so those brakes are unfortunately going to fall off before we can do anything, so there's that. But still, that means 2 less enemies that will deal damage. You know what? We should probably go on the offensive for this one. There's only 1 enemy that can do anything, and we are going to get our chain link thingy. So yeah. Get up.
これでいっけー。そこ。
受けてみなよ。
And of course, we get broken and don't get the thing. Okay, so it looks like we can kill one of them. Unfortunately, this one of them gets a turn before we get a turn, so they all get turns. That's fun. Okay.
同時に動くわ。一緒に行くわよ。大丈夫よ。任せといて。
Oh, it just stepped.
危ないじゃない。
Okay, no heal now. We just healed her though, so it's probably fine. It's not. Okay, break.
もうダメかも。
Looks like this guy might also just die, which is fine. Like, that's what we want, right?
これでバッチリだよ。
There we go.
もうダメかも。もうダメかも。
We should be able to kill this one.
スキャリー。そこ。みんなお疲れ様。
Okay.
あ、素敵な鉱石見つけたよ。どんな金属が取れるかな。おっと。
And we are, of course, overloaded. As per usual. Everything is quality A here. Oh, then never mind. See.
暗いから慎重に調
Okay,
べ
let's
な
fail.
と。綺麗な宝石だね。
次はどこに向かうつもりなの？
Wait, there's more.
どうしたのですか、ソフィー。ため息などついて。レオンさんのことだよ。レオン？レオンがどうかしたのですか？実は
Seems like we're really deep into Leon's story. Way deeper than in anyone else's, so...
なるほど。そんなことがあったのですか。うん。レオンさん、なんだか元気ないみたいだから、
I wonder
どうに
why.
かできないかなって。そうですね。一つ考えがあります。え、本当？ねえねえ、どんなこと？彼女に贈り物をするというのはいかがでしょうか。
Uh-huh.
私たちもレオンから服を贈られて嬉しかったでしょ。そのお返しの気持ちも込めて物を贈るのですよ。なるほど、贈り物か。うん、いいかも。でも何をプレゼントしようかな。
Well, you can make cloth, and we have given her cloth before. She really liked it, so...
どうせなら彼女に似合いそうなものがいいのではないでしょうか。レオンさんに似合いそうなもの。そうだ。
Oh, an accessory.
アクセサリーならきっとレオンさんにぴったりだよ。そうですね。悪くないと思います。あとはどんなアクセサリーを作るかだけど。
Earrings, maybe? Or maybe a bracelet? You know what, a bracelet is probably better.
やらなければいけないことですか？うん。その人に一番似合うものを作るためには人となりを知らないとね。なるほど。彼女の言葉ですね。そう。だからまずはレオンさんのところに行って調べてこなきゃね。
Okay, well, game tells us, hey, you gotta talk to Leon first, so I will do that.
レオンさん、こんにちは。いらっしゃい、ソフィー。今日はどうしたの？レオンさん、実はレオンさんにいくつか聞きたい
We are
ことがあ
going
って。
to interview you.
私に？何かしら？はい。レオンさんってどんなアクセサリーが好
Oh,
きなんですか？
okay, we're gonna give it away.
どうしたの？急に。まあまあ、いいじゃないですか。教えてくださいよ。そうね。アクセサリーだとブローチが好きかしら。初めて社交界に出た時につけていたのがブローチだったから、それ以来ね。
Okay, I was considering that and I thought she was not gonna be the person, but apparently she likes them.
社交界？ってことはレオンさんのお家ってすっごいお金持ち？
I mean, how else would she have managed to enter the fashion world?
まあそこそこかしらね。でも社交界には結構出たわよ。そもそも仕立て師を目指したのだってそこで綺麗な服を見たのがきっかけなんだもの。
Mm-hmm.
そうだったんですか。それじゃあ次の質問です。
What kind of brooch do you like?
何よ、まだあるの？
We asked you one.
まだまだありますよ。レオンさんの好きな色は？ありがとうございました。いろいろなことが聞けてよかったです。ええ、こっちも話していて楽しかったわ。でも私のことなんか聞いてどうするつもり？それは秘密です。それじゃあまた。ええ、また来てちょうだい。楽しみにしてるわ。
Okay. Any quests?
どの依頼を引き受けてくださるのですか？
Apparently we have first shirt delivery. Like this stuff doesn't matter at all. Just random stuff we found.
ありがとう。
I'm not going to make a first shirt here.
ありがとう。
Popular mana, 19 days left. Promotion test last stage. Interesting. Last stage. Snacks for the children. Oh yeah, I need to make this. I forgot about this completely. Gotta buy more milk, make a bagel sandwich. Yeah. Also, let's just listen to your thing.
いよいよですね、ソフィー。最高ランクへの昇級をかけた挑戦になりますよ。かなりの難易度を誇る課題になりますが、覚悟はよろしいですか？
Sure.
大丈夫です。覚悟は決めてきました。できるかどうかはわからないですけど、でも頑張ります。
わかりました。無事達成できることを期待していますよ。
So there's three stages to this, huh? Apparently. Okay. They actually tell us what to do? I mean, okay, no, we do need pure water, so that's fine, yeah. So let's go ahead and buy more milk, because we will need it anyway, so might as well. Just buy all of it, it's fine. Since you're already here, do you have anything new for us? You do not. What about...
ハロルさん。
ありがとう。助かったよ。いえ、またいつでもいらしてください。
今のってお客さん？
茶飲み友達に見えるか？
いや、見えないけど驚いたな。まさかハロルさんが接客しているところに出くわすなんて。
Wow.
俺だって接客くらいするさ。
ふん、また銃を撃ってたの？
いや、時計の修理だ。ゼンマイが切れてしまってな。直していたんだ。
ハロルさんが時計の修理？ひょっとして何か悪いものでも食べた？
I mean, we kind of helped him to get his appreciation for repairing clocks back, so...
ひどい言われようだな。ここは時計屋だぞ。時計の修理をしても何もおかしいことはないだろう。
A clock shop that sells guns.
でも私がいくら言っても時計のお仕事はしようとしなかったじゃない。一体どういう風の吹き回しなの？
特に理由はない。ただの気まぐれだ。
へえ。
Wait a moment. That clock on the left, it's turned around, isn't it? What?
ハロルさんが時計の修理をするなんて本当にどうしたんだろう。いや、ハロルさんの言う通りおかしなことは何もないんだけど、でもハロルさんだしな。気になるな。
You know that this is not the way a clock's supposed to... Is it just supposed to be unfinished? No, this one's clearly just turned around. Don't know about this one. Although the rim is... Yeah, no, this one's also turned around. Sure. Sure. Sure, whatever.
行き先はどこなんだい？
So we have visited our two new areas there. There was something... Was it one? Yeah, okay, one new area over here. So there's those guys. Uh-huh.
採取粘土見つけた。粘土ってただこねてるだけでも楽しいよね。
And a recipe apparently. Pure water, hey.
採取っと。たくさん取っちゃうよ。
So we definitely want to grab the water here. Like if this is the water. No, it's not.
何が取れるかな。
Because I can only assume that it is particularly... Oh, like peonies. Well, still peonies. High quality.
たくさん取っちゃうよ。あ、素敵な鉱石見つけたよ。どんな金属が取れるかな。
I should probably fight one of those after having collected everything.
ちょっと採取。
Okay, never mind.
さあ、張り切っていこう。
And back to these guys.
さあ始めるとしようか。
Cutie Penny. Alright. These were not particularly tanky. Surprisingly enough, so... Let's see.
これでバッチリだよ。
Yeah, the level up first.
どこにも逃げ場はないわよ。それ。狙うは一つ。そこ。いいわよ。
さあ行くよ。
Okay, get him.
これでバッチリだよ。
Where are we?
どこにも逃げ場はないわよ。
Okay. Where's our auto here? It did not proc, and as such, Sophie is dead.
この権利受けてみなさい。
僕も行くよ。頼む。
楽しんでいきなさい。
Oh well.
せい。
大丈夫よ。
Yeah, Effort, what's up?
祝福の
Yeah.
光よ。
Throw it up, boys. Sophie got slimed.
次
Yeah.
はこういかないよ。
Yeah.
スキャリー。やったやった。大勝利。
But now for what it was, the experience is pretty decent. Well, looks like we are once again out of storage. Time to bail.
目的地はどこだ？
We've got some stuff to craft anyways, right? So, yeah.
ただいま。おかえりなさい。話は聞けましたか？うん、バッチリ。早速レオンさんへのプレゼントを考えよう。そうですね。結局何を作ることにしたのですか？ブローチにしようかなって。レオンさん好きだって言ってたし、色はレオンさんの好みに合わせるとして、形はどうしようかな。きっとそのようなところを決めるのに、その人の人となりを知る必要があるのでしょうね。うん、レオンさんの人となりか。 いつも自信満々でかっこよくて、でも優しいところもあって。
And what shape does that translate into? Yes, this is my first playthrough. Correct, correct.
頭を悩ませてみてください。その時間の分、きっと素晴らしいものができるはずですから。うん、ちょっとアイデア考えてみる。よし、できた。お疲れ様でした、ソフィー。うん、これならきっとレオンさんに似合うはず。あなたが丹精を込めて考えたものですから、きっとレオンも喜んでくれるでしょう。
I have unfortunately not found a way to just completely obliterate the game's balance yet.
そうだといいな。じゃあ作ってみよう。
Like, I can make powerful
頑張
items,
って
but
補充したです。
completely broken like with Ryza or Yumiya? So far, uh-uh.
何を作ろう。
So we need this book for the quest. Well, we need two of those for our quest.
どれにしよう。
You want a lot of flour. We should probably just make more. In that case.
材料はどれにしよう。
Yeah, I mean, you say a lot more guided. I would argue that it's the other way around. At least for certain things. Game is just like, you know what? Whatever. So the value here doesn't matter all that much,
これでいいかな。
but it should be placed
どの花を
first.
使おうかな。
Yeah, that's very true. There we go, Tune Cauldron.
始めるよ。
Uh-huh. Don't know if that's gonna be enough. We'll see. Definitely is, because this is a Tune Cauldron. Okay.
どの特性を引き継ごうか。
I have no idea what to put on here. Guess it
これで大
doesn't.
丈夫？
Hold on.
これで大丈夫？
Right, just make it big. Yeah, that is exactly how. Yes, yes. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. This is how flour is made. You throw stuff into a cauldron, and you get flour out of it. Okay. That is how this works. How many do we have? I think these are the only two we have. So gotta be a bit careful there. Okay, so stuff's pretty straightforward. We want to place this one last, probably. Fluffy! There we go. It's a big one, okay. Okay, alright. Is it moldy? If you wait too long, it definitely is, yeah. How does our pure water only require one water? I get the cotton to filter, alright. I get the wood, I guess, if you also use that for filtering. But only one water? Really? Alright.
ないかも。
Not that it actually matters for this one.
うん、いいね。悪くないかも。これでいいかな。それじゃ一気に仕上げきた。
So we made 4 pure
どの特性を引き継
water.
ごう。
Critical plus, parameters plus 6%, and I have no idea. Flickering light, sure.
出来上がり。
So, natural yeast. Let's see, what can we make here? Jumbo potatoes, or potatoes with destruction up. Potatoes that cut easily, sure. Let's go with that.
どの釜がいいかな。それじゃあ始めよう。
You just finished your flaky croissant set. And your kids said, don't burn down it. Yeah. And then everyone proceeds to burn down the atelier. So there's that.
うん、いい感じ。
Which, of course, as we all know, is the fun part.
よし、いい流れだよ。うんうん、好調好調。よし、いい流れだよ。よし、いい流れだよ。うん、いい感じ。こんな感じで、では仕上げてきた。どの特性をつけようかな。
Destruction up on our natural yeast. Okay. Sure,
こ
I
れ
don't
で
know.
バッチリ出来上がり。
Okay, so Velvet, we do want our alchemy level to be higher. That was a quest item, well, a progression item. Nectar of Life for this one, also higher alchemy level. Gotcha. Spirit earrings.
材料はどれを選ぼうかな。
Alright, so here actually it matters what we do. So also since this is an accessory, we want to see what we can do trade-wise here. Has lots of HP stuff going on. There is defense and speed enhance. I like that. And all stat enhance. Okay. So ideally we also turn this one blue, right? Everything, I guess we need as much blue as we can, basically. More HP super enhance. There's attack and speed as well, so yeah. We could go with that. We already have all stat. You know what? Let's go ahead and get more speed. No, we don't have anything blue over here, which is kind of a problem. I am not gonna lie. So actually... Oh yeah, we have this right here. So this is boost. This is all stat enhance. Here's the thing. We unlocked turn green for snowflakes. But I'm fairly certain that they are blue by default, so we might just want to make snowflakes that are not green before we craft this one. So let's get to that. Oh damn, we can use the water for that, huh? Alright. Okay, attack and speed enhance. I want this one. If we put this one on here, which we can, we are going to get all stat enhance. We need 2 water. There's defense and speed. Boo. Yeah, I should probably just check the traits here. Okay, we do get attack and speed boost on this thing. And now it doesn't really matter. Increase aggression, huh? Okay. So the size of these crystals is unfortunate. Oh, the shape is like. So we'll have to make something work, basically. Wait, we don't actually want change color green. What am I doing? There. Oh, we got all stat boost, not all stat enhance. Oh, right. right. That's the better one. Okie dokie. Now that's, I'd like to see that. Now I do wonder if you can combine all-stat boost and all-stat enhance to get all-stat super enhance or something like that. That'd be pretty sweet. Sweet, sweet. Alright. So now we can make some hopefully decent spirit earrings. So yeah, as expected, this is now blue, so perfect. So we do have all stat and all stat boost. We had all stat enhance over here. I want to see that in action. It might not work, or it might. Should probably focus on, although we're gonna be fine on the first one, I feel. Almost no matter what we do here. Speed, super enhanced. You know what? Let's pick that. So assuming, just assuming all stat boost and all stat enhance combines, we then can use the other one. If it does, sorry, if we have that, then we need another trait. If it does not combine, we're just using those two plus the speed one. But yeah, I need something as a fallback as well on here. There's probably just +7, might work. I don't know. Steel defense is also pretty neat. But this steel defense doesn't go on here. Could just go for HP MP enhance, like the classic. That's right here. 35. It's not terrible. Especially the MP. You know what? Let's do that. Okay, so this one is a bit of a question mark. This one is the biggest problem. So that means we probably want to at least put one of the first category down. To enhance that one. Like do that. I'm not too confident about this one. Item shot, nullify, one hit KO. That sounds pretty awesome. Item shorten M. Is there a way for us to get a better value on item shorten? Because We can do that.
これで平気かな？
But that is not really good enough.
よし、いい調子。よし、いい調子。いいこと起こりそうな予感。
Doesn't seem like it.
これで平気かな？
Like we are missing quite a bit, even though it doesn't seem like it. I think this will have to be it. We get item enhance L and Sage's Wisdom M. Sorry, item shorten M. Sage's Wisdom, whatever that does. And item enhance sounds pretty straightforward, but yeah.
それじゃ一気に仕上げる。できた！どの特性を引き継ごう？
All stat super enhance. Yep, that's what it did. Nice. And we get, yep, more speed. Did I say we get more? Mention we get more speed? Yeah, we get more speed.
よし、出来上がり！
I'm sorry, but casual 30 speed. Sure. Let's see what this stuff does. Completely swaps maximum and Oh no, this is not usable. Oh, you know what? Look at our values there. HP and MP is it doesn't matter. Like she has the same HP as MP basically. It's okay. it's okay. It's okay. So increase item power by 20%. And reduces wait time of using an item by 15%. Okay, that's pretty good. But we definitely gotta be, like, we can't just give this to anyone. Sophie is fine though. I was a bit scared there for a moment though. It's like, oh no.
よし、何を作ろうかな。
So yeah, this one we need more levels. Yeah, whew. We need another level for this one, also Nectar of Life. There's the monochrome glasses, right? Damage cut, no idea, and use opportunity. And this is blue. It seems like we want to make more snowflakes. Yeah, because you need to bootstrap everything, right? Bootstrapping is...
あたほいこれはこれ本当にじゃあどれ
Yeah. Since you're already here, might as well. Yep, thought so.
機械の箱。ハロルさんならこういうの詳しそうだよね。
どうしたソフィー、急に考え込んだりして。
これ見てくれる？
これは
Showed Harold the machine box.
ハロルさんならこれが何かわかるかなって。
I completely forgot about this.
確かにわかるが。本当？ああ。だが、あちこち壊れているようだ。部品もいくつか足りない。
そっか。そういえばスイッチも動かないもんね。ねえハロルさん、それ直せたりしない？
ちょっと待て。修理自体はなんとかなりそうだ。だが、
So you gotta
不
craft
足して
them.
る部品は。
じゃあさ、どんな部品が足りないのか教えてよ。
どういうことだ？
私が錬金術で作っちゃうからさ。
本当に何でもできるんだな、錬金術ってやつは。ちょっと待ってろ。こんなところだな。
ありがとうハロルさん。じゃあささっと作ってくるからね。
ああ、期待しないで待ってるぞ。
Wow. And we got a new recipe. Which is good because we need more to make more new stuff to level up our alchemy level.
どの依頼を引き受けてくださるのですか？
You want these. The problem is puny balls are amazing. All these ones. I do not know if I want to give this one like these up here. That is not worth it. Also, that is also not worth it. Why do we have 0? Didn't I craft one earlier? I guess I didn't. No, I did. Why do we have 0?
素晴らしい。さすがソフィーです。お見事でしたよ。これであなたも最高ランクの依頼請負人ですね。
やったー。ねえホルストさん、最高ランクってことは報酬も最高ランクなんですよね？
もちろんです。
じゃんじゃん稼いじゃおうっと。
それにしてもあのソフィーがここまで成長すると。
ちょっとホルストさん、泣くほどのことじゃないですよ。
今日は私のおごりです。
No.
好きなだけ食べていってください。
Don't mind if I do.
食べ放題？やったー。こんにちはホルストさん。
いらっしゃいソフィー。
なんかふわふわしてきたぜ。
お前もうやめとけよ。潰れるぞ。
何言ってんだ、まだ飲み始めじゃないか。勝負はこれからだぜ。
ダメだこりゃ。何時間飲んでるのかすら覚えてない。マスター。
はい、何でしょうか。
Yes,
少
so
し
bring
待ってい
drink,
てください
please.
ソフィー。
もう上がるわ。患者を頼むよ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
何勝手なことしてんだ。
分かった分かった。外に出ような。
お待たせしましたソフィー。
ホルストさん、私ちょっと羨ましいです。
おやおや、いきなりどうしたんですか？
お酒です。
なんだか以前にも似たような話をしませんでしたか？
したかもしれないですね。
Sophie, you can make your own moonshine, right?
ソフィーはそんなにお酒に興味があるのですか？
I'm just saying.
気にはなりますね。
なぜです？
だって大人の人はベロンベロンに酔っ払うまでお酒を飲むじゃないですか。きっとすごーく美味しいからそんなになるまで飲むんですよね。
About that.
美味しいから飲む人ばかりでもないんですよ。
どういうことですか？
ソフィーも大人になればわかりますよ。
ああ、またそうやってごまかす。
お酒は人生の味がしますからね。
今度はなんか難しいこと言ってるし。
Alright.
依頼者、どの依頼を引き受けてくださるの？
So yeah,
Sorry,
screw that. We are not handing over our puny balls. That is not happening.
オスカー、ちょっといい？
ああ、構わないぜ。どうしたんだ？
あのね、そういうわけなんだけど、プラフタが言ってた素材について何か知らない？
おぼろそうなら知ってるぜ。だって今育ててるところだからな。
そうなの？ねえオスカー、もしよければなんだけど、その花分
I
け
just
ても
came
らえ
here
ないかな？
randomly. It's like, well, let's try talking to him. Oh yeah, main story.
まあソフィーがどうしてもって言うならいいけど、でも今のままじゃ花咲きそうにないぜ。
どういうこと？
おぼろそうはよっぽど栄養状態が良くないと花を咲かせないんだよ。おいら特製の肥料を与えちゃいるけど、一向に花が咲く気配がないんだ。
そうなんだ。あ、ひょっとして錬金術で栄養剤を作ったら花咲かないかな？
さあ、そんなことやったことないし、そればっかりは試してみないとわからないな。
じゃあ栄養剤を作ってくるからさ、もし花が咲いたら私に分けてよ。ね？
しょうがないな。わかったよ。ま、おいらも花咲かせたいしな。
オスカー、ありがとう。じゃあちょっと待っててね。
Alright, new recipe. Mm-hmm.
ねえソフィー、古き妖精の森って行ったことある？初めて聞いたよ。どこなのそれ？私も古い本に載っているのを見つけて知ったんだけど、神聖な場所らしいわ。なんでもほとんど人が踏み込めない森のさらに奥に進んだところにあるらしいの。そこには珍しい植物もあるけれど、
I like the sound of
かな
that.
り凶暴な魔物もいるらしいわ。そんな場所があったんだ。なんだか怖いかも。けど珍しい素材は欲しいし悩んじゃうな。教えた私が言うのもなんだけど、行くなら気をつけてね。かなり遠くにあるみたいだし危険だと思うわ。そうする。ありがとうエリーゼお姉ちゃん。
The location of Forest of Fairies. Must we have more? You do not.
いつも買ってくれてありがとう。そうだ、
Okay.
お礼にとっておきの場所を教えてあげる。
You're gonna teach us about your special place? Okay.
とっておきの場所？そう、封印された寺院よ。封印？何か封印されてるの？それは言ってのお楽しみ。
So she's going to tell us where her actual main body is sealed. We should not go there. Because we are going to actually release her and she's going to obliterate the place. Our evil deity here.
何があるか分かっていたらつまらないでしょ。それはまあそうかもしれないけど。分かった。それなら一つだけヒントをあげる。扉は常に開かれているとは限らない。時の力が必要な時もあるのよ。
Yeah, okay, we need to advance time to a certain point to get through. Got it.
全然わかんないよ。言ってみればきっとわかるわよ。そっか。ありがとうパメラ。頑張ってね。
Learn the location of the sealed temple.
Gambaré yo. ジュリオさん、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんですが。
どうしたんだい？僕にわかることかな？
実は。
なるほど。その真理の鍵を作るのに必要なものか。
はい、ジュリオさんなら何か心当たりがあるかと思って。
そうだね。クオンの龍鱗というのは知っているよ。ある魔物から取ることができる鱗だったはずだ。
Don't we have those?
そうなんですか。その魔物ってどこにいるんですか？
ソフィー、本当に倒しに行くつもりなのかい？その魔物は非常に獰猛なことで知
We
られ
have
ている。
fought greater demons before, okay? We're gonna be fine.
そうなんですか？
はあ、僕の国でも冒険者が何人も犠牲になってる。生半可な覚悟なら行かない方がいい。
それでも私はクオンの龍鱗が欲しいんです。私のためにもプラフトのためにも真理の鍵を作らないと。
決意は変わらないか。分かったよ。あいつのいる場所を君に教える。それに僕が君を守るよ。大丈夫だ。きっと天は僕たちに味方してくれるに違いない。
ジュリオさん、ありがとうございます。
Alright. Not necessarily what I wanted to see, but
Yeah.
Hey.
モニカ、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだけど。聞きたいこと？実はね。なるほどね。プラフタが言ってた素材について何か心当たりないかなって。その中の日輪の雫というものだけれど、昔どこかで聞いたことがあるかも。本当？ええ、でもどこだったかしら。ごめんなさい、ちょっと思い出せないわ。
It's fine. We'll figure it
気
out.
にしないで。モニカのせいじゃないからさ。役に立てなくてごめんね。いいってば、本当に気にしないで。それじゃあまたね。
That was not very useful, helpful. Okay. So, that's one. That's another.
次はどこに向かうつもりなの？
Sealed temple. Let's see. What could possibly go wrong here? Okay, get red unis. There's a bunch of enemies over here.
食べられそうなもの見つけた。お腹空いてるけど。
Okay, nothing too exciting.
採取っと。
Okay, these
一生懸
books,
命戦うよ。
those are not books, game. The majority here is not books. Okay. I'm just saying.
これでバッチリだよ。華麗に決めるわよ。それ。
Forbidden deal. I consider this a buff. Thank you very much.
練
Ouch.
習通りにやるだけよ。任せなさい。
逃がさないよ。
攻撃を維持するわよ。
Yeah, those guys are dead. Bye.
これでバッチリだよ。
Ah. Hey, we get another buff. Nice.
行くわよ。やあ。準備はいいかしら。続けていくよ。やったやった。大勝利。
Using experience for what it was, so that's nice. I just remembered that I wanted to... How do I do this again? Here, right? Yeah. Get another thing here, so... Increases damage of critical hits, that's kind of nice. I do not want raw stats just yet. Oh, right, of course. We have skill enhancements. Nah, we are going to do crit enhance. So yeah, skill enhance on you is kinda nice. Or we do supreme healer. Which I'll do, yeah. Yeah, you have Silent Rage. There is damage reduction, which on him might make sense. Base damage up would also make sense, so there's that. Yeah, Purify Darkness, base damage increased, and Demon Slayer. Like, he's got some good stuff, for sure. Let's increase base damage on him. Increase break value. Okay, that's not terrible. Should probably go for skill, either for skill enhance or for Valkyrie Assault, considering that yeah, let's do that. This is basically the skill I use on her all the time. Okay.
あ、素敵な鉱石見つけられるかな。どんな金属が取れるかな。いいものあるかな。紙だね。一言に紙って何が取れるかな。いろんなことに使えるんだよね。
Huh, that's the end. These guys.
何が取れるかな。
Okay, have ghosts in there. I don't see anything super special.
採取っと。
さあ始めるとしようか。
Okay, but there's another book here. Oh, that's lower tier. I have not seen this one before, though. I'm pretty sure. That's interesting. Oh, fuck. Valkyrie Salt made this incredibly expensive. I thought it was gonna be the same... the same cost, but no, it's not. Oh, fuck. That's not good. So don't get skill enhanced. Gotcha.
お仕置きが必要みたいね。
It,
攻撃を維持するわよ。
it definitely is a lot better, but still.
かわせるかも。
大丈夫よ。
It only did attack down now. Now it does attack, speed, and defense down. So that is really good. But yeah, it's too expensive.
みんなお疲れ様。採取っと。
みんなで協力すればきっといろいろ見つかるはず。
強そうな敵だね。頑張っていこう。
Yeah, I would say so. Like, if you can only use a skill twice now. I was able to spam the thing before. Now I can use it twice. So... yeah. Uh-oh. F. Well, her heal didn't didn't matter. I revived.
かわせるかも。
任せなさい。
She's also the one who can revive, so yeah. Okay, that's the correct one.
一気に行くよ。
私から行かせてもらうわ。逃がさないから。そこ。
せい。みんな無事だね。僕たちの勝ちだ。
Okay.
おっと。
Huh. I mean, our inventory is full. I shouldn't really...
行き先はどこなんだい？
お邪魔するわね、ソフィー。あれ、モニカ、どうしたの？ 前に聞かれた日輪の雫について思い出したから来たの。本当？ええ。はい、これ。これってひょっとしてレシピ？そうよ。昔おじい様から聞いたということを思い出したの。それでおじい様の蔵書を調べてみたらレシピが見つかったからね。わざわざ調べてくれたんだ。大した手間ではなかったからいいのよ。それよりそれで大丈夫そう？ちょっと待って。これなら多分作れそうだよ。よかった。それじゃあ私は失礼するわね。ありがとね。助かったよ。またね。よし、モニカが調べてくれたんだもん。頑張って作らないとね。
Received blessing of the
あ
sun.
れがああしてこうなって
And we read blessing of the sun and learned how to make sun drop.
多分
Maybe.
が
Alright. Learning how to make all the things. But before we craft
次
anything,
はどこに行けるです？
we have this area up here, the Forest of Fairies, which is rumored to have very, very strong mobs in it. So,
一生懸命戦うよ。
this sounds fine. That is a lot of HP, though, I will say.
これでバッチリだよ。行くわよ。チャンスだよ。いいわよ。
せい。
攻撃を維持するわよ。
Okay, they deal no damage. Yeah, they deal no damage.
そこ。隙あり。もらった。一緒に行くわよ。当たり前の結果よね。
And they give basically no experience either.
採取っと。いいものあるかな。すごく嫌な予感がするよ。気をつけた方がいいかも。
So, there's something here.
いい匂いの植物だね。
Okay,
油断しないで一気に片付けよう。
and it's a boss fight. But that's fine. Get up.
これでいっけー。どこにも逃げ場はないわよ。それ。狙うは一つ。そこ。任せなさい。
Oh no. I will say it is very, it's a lot of break damage, but...
援護はよろしくね。
Okay, this one's dead. For sure.
準備はいいかしら。続けていくよ。やったやった。大勝利。
Okay, I think the boss is gone. What do we get? Fairy Cauldron. We'll see if we actually got a better cauldron. Now, we are not done here though. There's paths forward. So, stage of fairies. You guys are nothing special as far as I'm concerned.
採取っと。何が取れるかな？
Lots of these materials. Gotcha.
雨だね。
Granted, we might need those for the cauldron. So,
見落とさないよ。
okay, what do we have here?
たくさん取っちゃうよ。何が取れるかな？たくさん取っちゃうよ。
Okay, potatoes. And a special area. Oh. Okay.
手強そうね。油断は禁物よ。
All right. Here we go.
いっけー。おっと、危ない。
We're gonna die here.
どこにも逃げ場はないわよ。
Pretty sure.
守ってあげるわ。この権利受けてみなさい。
祈りを力に。
こんなことで負けるわけには。
So, I mean, you can try to stay alive here. That's fine. Pick up Sophie. The only thing... Yeah. That is a lot of
ガン
HP.
ガン使うわよ。下がってなさい。
Seals. Okay. Dead, right? Yep. Oh, no.
祝福の光よ。次はこうはいかないよ。
油断したか。くそ、油断したか。
Okay.
行くわよ。これを使おう。気持ちを強く持ちなさい。思いを力に変えるのよ。こんなことって。
これはよく効きそうだ。
こ
Oh.
ういう時はこれの出番ね。 これでいっけー。
Fucking one shot.
一気に行くよ。
わ。どこにも逃げ場はない。
Yo, Daytona, what's up? How's it going? Ow. And she can't be healed anymore. And as such, she dies.
危ないじゃない。
A rip.
気に行くよ。
こんなことで負けるわけには。
Well, that's gonna take out the small one. Well, small. The lower level one. So.
危ないじゃない。
F.
こんなことって。
逃がさないよ。
Double break. Okay.
一気に行くよ。
Miss.
かわせるかな。
Miss. So the problem now is that. Oh.
自分に使うよ。
F. Without support there, yeah. There's a chance we lost our cauldron, by the way.
何を作ろう。
No, okay. But we do need alchemic clay, so... Let's craft that.
材料はどれにしよう。
I do wonder whether or not we can use this clay to make better clay. And we can make a alchemic clay loop or something. But we do need more better neutralizer, that's for sure. I am kind of slacking on my neutralizer game.
これでいいかな。どの釜を使おうかな。よし、始めるよ。
Evidently.
悪くないかも。悪くないかも。あ、これいい感じ。あ、これいい感じ。あ、これいい感じ。これでいいかな。それじゃ一気に仕上げ。きたー。どの特性を引き継ごう。 こ
Sure, whatever. Okay, so let's see. Fairy
どの
Cauldron.
材料を使おう。
Color surroundings. Right, we only have two. Because I used one. We can use this one, that's easy peasy, and then we have a magic item more or less issue. Eye of Mercury does not really give us a lot. I mean, can try to make this higher quality, but still not gonna be a lot, huh? Definitely have to try to make something happen there.
どの材料を使おう。 こんな感じ。どの釜がいいかな。それじゃあ始めよう。いいねいいね。いいねいいね。好調好調。よし、いい流れだよ。よし、いい流れだよ。こんな感じでは仕上げのできた。どの特性をつけようかな。
Alright, and then quality up, sure. Make that an A.
こんな感じでいい？
And apparently that's an S. Okay.
これでバッチリ出来上がり。
We don't really get to filter here, which is kind of a shame. There's also the glasses,
材料はどれを選ぼうかな。
which
材料はどれ
I
を選ぼうか
said
な。
wait a moment because we are currently making more of these, right? Yeah, so that's why. Are you a magic tool? No, you're an accessory, of course, yeah. Let's see if we can make some really high quality version of this, and if that's actually helpful in crafting something. We can buy more of these. I know that they are being replicated right now.
これで平気かな。釜はどれにしよう。よーし、やってみよう。あ、面白い反応だね。よし、いい調子。おお、何かすごそう。これでそれじゃ一気に仕上げきた。
The answer is probably no. We need elixir base for that. Higher level. Way higher level. 24. Okay, let's see what we can do here. If I can turn this into something good. So nobody. Yeah, this one we place first, clearly. And we need to build a shape basically that allows for our Eye of Mercury to just slot in and yeah, go ham. This is not really gonna be a problem. The bonus is, no matter what, going to just knock this one out of the park. That's fine. This right here, on the other hand, might need some help. It is a holiday today. So yeah, I am indeed streaming on a Thursday because holiday. I think in English it's called the Ascension Day. It's a Christian holiday. Christi Himmelfahrt in German. So Ascension Day would kind of fit. Yep. Labor Day? Oh, we do have something like that, yeah. Tag der Arbeit. That's a nice cauldron. That one's also coming up next week. It's next Friday, I want to say. Or it was either Friday or Monday. But it's, yeah, that one's coming up. When the material is placed, the synthesis bonus in all 8 directions around it become the same color. Huh. I don't know. Could be good. I want to say that one is the last holiday then for a while, because the 2 of the next holidays that follow are both on a weekend. Which is, yeah. And then it's Christmas, basically. That being said, the second Christmas holiday is also going to fall on a Saturday, so that's great. Yeah. It's another year that is not kind to our holidays. That's what I'm saying.
また。あれ？どうしよう。はーい。ソフィーちゃん、今日は私からソフィーちゃんに贈り物を持ってきたのよ。
Okay. Received a thank you gift.
喜んでくれたかしら。それじゃ、まったね。
Crystal shard. Alright.
何を作ろう。材料はどれにしよう。
So, this right here. I have to kind of try to make this work. Shouldn't this be a... No. Oh no, it's medicine. Right, these are... No. Ooh. Okay, that's... atrocious value there. Poof. Yeah, there's absolutely no chance of us. Like, either we have to let go of damage cut, the primary one, or of the opportunity thingy here. It seems. Yeah, and blue poison's also, well, it is a thing, but once again, this one, granted, the value here doesn't matter all that much. Like, it does, to some degree, but...
これでいい？どの釜を使おうかな。よし、始めるよ。
Let's see, how... So, this one has to go first. Then... Power to protect. On the wrong side, really. Okay, damage card XL. Sure. So, we get all stat boost, of course. And attack and speed enhance. And then MP boost, right? There's no need for high class. Except to make it shiny, which, yeah, whatever. That's good. So this one reduces damage taken by 10%. That's XL, really? Okay. Reduces defense by 50%, increasing attack by that amount. It's dangerous. Increases damage dealt to broken enemies by a small amount. I see. Okay. So yeah, this one's fine out, but we do need Nectar of Life. Oh, this... Okay, we don't have the recipe for Nectar of Life. That's the problem. Okay, well, great.
どの材料を使おう
So this one is just a... I mean, it's either a key material or it can be used for stuff later. What are you? You do count as metal, so I guess you can be used later.
どの材料を使おう どの釜がいいかな
Okay. So yeah, this one again doesn't really matter all that much.
この材料はここかなうんいい感じ好調好調何かいいこと起こりそう
Yeah.
こんな感じででは仕上げの
So
どの特
precise
性をつけようか
parts.
な こんな感じでいいこんな感じでいいこんな感じでいい
I don't know.
こんな感じでいい
Let's make it
これ
a
でバッチリ
precise part that cuts easily. Clearly. Can we get to you this time? Yes, we can. Except that I should have gone to the cafe.
あロジーさん
ソフィーか。こんなところで会うなんて珍しいな。
そうですかロジーさんはお酒を飲みに来たんですか
いや、そういうわけじゃないが、俺はほとんど飲まないから酒の味はよくわからないよ。
へえそうなんですね
客との付き合いでほんのたまに飲む程度さ。特別うまいと思ったこともないな。
そっかみんながみんな美味しいと思うわけじゃないんだな
そりゃそうだろう。人それぞれだよ。
ソフィー、またお酒の話ですか？
She is gonna drink alcohol. I mean, she can't. Like, she can't because it's a video game for kids, and you don't have kids drinking alcohol. But you know what she's gonna do, right?
はいホルストさんはお酒を美味しいと思うんですよね
もちろんですよ。ですが、お酒は味だけじゃありませんからね。
And because nobody responsible is there to keep her in check, she's gonna shitface herself pretty hard. That's how this works.
味以外に何があるんですか
そうですね。私の場合は楽しい気分になるというか、癒されますね。
When you think about it, like I never really even realized it because in Germany you can drink beer with 16, right? And I was like, yeah, you know, Germany and beer, it's like goes hand in hand. So obviously it's a bit of a tradition. So people just, you know, kids can drink beer. It's fine. I mean, I think I drank my first beer at 14, so whatever. Like, doesn't really matter. But the chances of you drinking your first alcohol supervised is higher the younger you are. And you are not absolutely destroying yourself. Also, absolutely destroying yourself without you noticing on beer is kind of hard. Like, I'm not saying you can't do that. I'm saying you are doing this cautiously. So maybe giving people, like, making sure kids understand what alcohol, like how alcohol works and what your limits are. Yeah. Instead of, hey, you are 18, or I guess in the US 21, and go ham. I don't know. Because you're not really supervised when you're 21. It's just like, yep, you're going to a party, you're just drinking stuff, and then you wake up somewhere unfamiliar and think, what the fuck did I do? So yeah. And that's gonna happen to Sophie here.
癒されるか。確かにホルストさんが悪酔いしているところは見たことがないな。
Pretty sure he was drinking Bacardi Coke well before 16, under supervision of parents, of course. Yeah, okay, but I'm pretty sure you are not allowed to do that by law, but your parents were like, fuck this, like, it's fine, right? And honestly, if your parents are there, and they make sure that you're not wasting yourself, I mean, at that point, it's the responsibility of your parents. I am not gonna say, how dare they, it's just, whatever. Whatever. You could argue, hey, alcohol is bad for you, kids shouldn't be drinking alcohol, and you'd be right. Absolutely. But at the same time, again, kids, like, people are gonna drink alcohol, most of them are, at some point, so parents making sure that kids know, you know what, you should be careful is responsible. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You drank it because your parents were already drinking it. Yeah, sure. That's how it is with beer mostly here. At least as far as I know. Of course, every, like, family circle is different.
酒場のマスターがお酒に負けるようでは話になりませんからね。では、ごゆっくり。いらっしゃい。どの依頼を引き受けてく。ありがとう。
So we can get those. Those are not bad. The rest is eh. Let's do that now. It's nighttime right now, and you know how I hate to use the sleep function in this game for some reason. I don't know why myself.
Yo, つけろ。私の経験からすると骨の折れる相手がいるはずだ。
And I do want the enemies to be strong so we get lots of experience. Also, of course, there's materials to be acquired. Hello? Okay. Randomly we... Okay, sure. Can I? Right, there's a higher difficulty, isn't there? Oh no.
かわせるか。
陽動作戦ね。一緒に行くわよ。これを使おう。そこ。行くわよ。私から行かせてもらうわ。攻撃に参加するよ。やったやった、大勝利。
Bloom.
いい匂いの植物だね。オスカーが好きそうだ。
Okay, we also need to. I forgot where it was.
手強そうね。
But we gotta.
は禁物よ。
We gotta try to access the Hermit's thingy again. Because I didn't know how to get there before, but maybe now. Defensive here. Okay.
これでいってー。おっと、危ない。ちょっと、どこにも逃げ場はないわよ。
I will say.
下がってなさい。
I don't know why our guys are jumping in to
守ってあげるわ。
defend the tank
この剣。
and kill themselves for the tank.
祈りを力に。
That's not great. Never has been, never will be. Like that.
下がってなさい。危ないじゃない。言葉を力に。次はこうはいかないよ。
逃がさないよ。
これでいっけー。これで大丈夫よ。私と一緒に頑張ろう。
さないよ。
Okay. Auto revive on everyone. That could be good.
逃がさないよ。
Double break. Alright. We will actually make use of this in some capacity. Alright. That's not terrible. That is your last slide.
これでバッチリだよ。そこ行くわよ。
一気に行くよ。
Get him.
これを使おう。そこ。やあ。私に力を貸して続けていくよ。やったやった、大勝利。
Alright. We definitely got some stuff there. Do we have enough resources to do that again, though? Because I have my doubts there. You know.
厄介な相手ね。注意して。
Of course, there's more. Ah, boy. I'd like to go defensive, but all this will do is Sophie is going to try to tank everything. Which sucks. This is how it's supposed to be. He is supposed to tank for us. Period. It looks fine right now. Okay, good. Not so amazing. So, we are gonna get our chain link. I mean, I can't prevent that from happening, so that's that. And I might. Well, so that is a double break, which is nice. Can't really take a lot of advantage at all, actually, but whatever, it's fine. Mm-hmm. Good miss. Okay, one down. Warning. What's your HP? Mm-hmm. Okay. Get up. Okay. That is definitely enough. to max out the quest reward. Oh well. It's gonna take a little bit. In before these puny killers.
この権利受けてみなさい。
僕が出よう。
行くわよ。
Puny breath is yeah, very dangerous. Also, I have a feeling that our missiles prevent the jelly from going off on Sophie. Which is problematic, of course.
もうダメかも。このままじゃ。行くわよ。
Okay, that's fine.
使わせてもらうわ。私に力を貸して。さあ、お別れよ。後悔しなさい。決める。これで全部。逃がさないわよ。覚悟しなさい。
And break. And kill.
行くわよ。当たり前の結果よね。おっと。
So A B A S. Okay.
厄介な相手ね。注意して。
Okay. Okay. Let's make sure that the weaker one is gone first. Ow.
さあ、これを。行くわよ。それ。
We have Sophie.
任せなさい。狙うは一つ。そこ。
僕が出よう。
Okay, so this one is definitely dead. Sophie's gonna die if I wait too long. Okay.
これで安心よ。何するのよ。
Well. Oh my god. Oh my god.
言葉を力に。次はこうはいかないよ。こんなことで負けるわけには。
So they basically reset the fight and debuffed us, so it's great. Ah, fuck, I let them on defense. No. Okay, there's a warning. Okay. This should work. They hit again. Okay, so we have one break and the other one is gonna get broken. So yeah, let's make sure this one, although it is fine, just this one. Mercury Salt and TriStar. Oh, wait, it was... Well, it's fine. Yeah, get broken. I think that did damage. Yeah, it did. I think it did damage. So we're definitely going to attack you. Do we have? That is too late. So we get some bonus damage, right? But that does allow you to get a turn. Then again, Sophie would never really be able to kill this guy in the first place, so it's that. Okay. Okay.
援護を頼むよ。
逃がさないから。やったやった、大勝利。
Okay. All stat super enhance on that one. Okay, I'll take that. Speed of Gods.
次はどこに向かうつもりなの？
こん
Alright. Oh,
あれ？どうしよう。
more gifts for us.
はーい、空いてますよ。
ソフィー、よければこれを受け取ってくれ。君への感謝の印だ。
Natural oil. So yeah, elixir base. So you should be
どれ？
done by now.
ありが。本当にそれでいい？本当にあり。ま。
どの依頼を
Yeah, reports. Okay, you want some metal cloth. There, take that one. And this one.
な
Giant birds abducting people.
ありがとう。それで
あた。どれ？
Dates ticket. Hermit's Cauldron. Wait, you just have that? Oh. Okay.
よし、毎度あり。
Okay. I guess we're not asking how you got there. I know, right?
テスさん、これ何ですか？お、それに目をつけるとは、さすがソフィーだね。はあ。で、これって何なんですか？あまたの男たちが喉から手が出るほど欲しい、思い焦がれてむせび泣く伝説の一品。その名もズバリデート券。デート券？うん、ぶっちゃけて言うと、それがあると私とデートができるんだ。
Should have got that one.
ものすごくざっくりした説明ですね。どうしてこんなものが？ほら、私ってモテるじゃない？テスさん、ありがとうございました。私帰りますね。それでは。ああ、嘘嘘、ごめん、待って。いや、半分嘘じゃないんだけども。
Just, yeah, okay. I'll leave you alone.
どういうことなんですか？ソフィーの目が冷たいよ。最近私目当てでお店に来るお客が多くてね。そういう輩はお茶一杯で長く居座るんだ。お店としてはたまったもんじゃないんだよ。お店の回転率も下がっちゃうし。
That's not true.
だからデート券っていう餌を作って、せめて依頼でもこなしてもらおうって思ったわけ。 へえ、なるほど。テスさんでも何も考えてないわけじゃなかったんですね。ソフィーさん、なんか今日言葉にトゲがない？でもそんなのに釣られる人なんて本当に。
おいお前、今引換券何枚だ？
敵に手の内を明かすバカがいるか？
そうだな。俺とお前は敵同士。だが勝つのは俺だ。
いるんだな。ふふふ。魔性のテッサを舐めちゃいけないよ。まあデート券があれば誰とでもデートしてあげるんだ。もちろんソフィーともね。え、私とも？うん、もちろん。そういうルールだからね。別にいいかな。はっきり言うね。ちょっと待ってよ。もしかしたらすっごい楽しいかもしれないよ。
Shut down.
まあちょっと考えてみますね。テスさんはいつでも大歓迎だよ。
A recipe for a date ticket. Okay, Hermit's Cauldron.
何を作ろう。
We need Eternal Blossom for that. Fuck. Okay. So we can't even make it. We can just buy holy water and craft Angel's Whisper.
そりゃ子供の頃の話じゃろ。今はちょっとばかり階段を登っただけで息が切れるわ。わしももう年じゃな。
そんなことないわ。まだまだ元気いっぱいじゃない。ほら、おばあちゃんが待ってるんでしょ。早く行ってあげて。
おお、そうじゃろ。
はーい、待ってるわ。やっぱりおかしいな。カメラって何歳なんだろう。
As old as time.
街のことにもすごく詳しいし、なんだか昔のことも知ってるし、なんでそんなに詳しいのかも気になるし。
Because she is the evil deity that has been devouring people since time immemorial.
よし、ちょっと調べてみようっと。
やあ。
あれ？どれをか。これでよ。よし、何を作ろう
Alright.
かな。
So. Yeah, Spirit Drop. 2 more levels. There's Elixir base, but I want to craft the other thing first. Of course. So, Angel's Whisper. Buddy Awakening Tone. So yeah, I was hoping for this, and this one screams revival items. So that's nice. Would be nice. I mean, it's fast, this thing, so... The target recovers a small amount of HP. It also recovers from curse. And this one is increased. Okay, yeah. Let's see if we have anything beneficial here. It's only trade enhance, fixed recovery. Can crit, sure. I do not know. Light is fast, right? Ah, that's that, yeah. The game has not allowed me to craft any revel items just yet. So there is recovery up, plus and recovery up, so that should transform into a new thing. Right. Right, here we can make sure that whenever it is we have... Well, it's a lot of value, right? We might also need to duplicate this alchemic clay. Or just make better if we can. It's kind of You seem to need a lot of the stuff and you don't get a lot per craft, so I am not a fan. We need to get more of the stuff. Okay, where's the recovery up plus here? There we go. All right. Let's see. So, first things first, we should be enhancing bonuses on the field without taking anything, which is not that easy. This is maybe a good start. These are straight lines though. Okay, so we did that. That should be fine. We're missing 1 MP now. 1 point down there. There we go. That looks pretty good. There's a big recovery. Okay. According to the strength of traits present. So since we have this on S rank, this is probably really good. And this increases the power by 12%. Okay. Okay. So I have no idea. I only assumed what it does, so automatically revive on the next turn after being KO'd. Affects all allies, but HP after revival is moderate. Huh. Increase the target's hit rate. Consume small amount of MP. The effect is weakened when MP is insufficient. Got it. Huh. Can you use that? Of course you cannot. Really? I mean, the puny missiles were kind of to begin with, so there you go. Can I not? Oh, no, I can. So we still have this one, which is spruce with flickering light. I gotta check that again. We got a ton of stuff.
どんなもの作ろうかな。
Did we get anything by now that has flickering light to begin with? The answer is yes. Oh. Is it? No, it's not. Spruce with flickering light, which means we need to get water in there.
どんなもの作ろうかな。材料はどれを選ぼうかな。
And the only real well, it's either through cloth or I need to look into neutralizers again because there's a chance that,
材料はどれを選ぼうかな。
although no, this is probably gonna turn. Yeah, it doesn't say that, but it's probably gonna turn plant and not yeah. And this is ingredients. Gotcha.
材料はどれを選ぼうかな。
You know what? Let's try it still. Let's try it still. I did say we need better neutralizer anyway, so this might be the time to do that. That, well, we'll see if that was a bad idea. Kinda. Oh, it's medicine. Ah, whatever. Draw out power, huh? Parameters +6 and +7%. Just that. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Jumbo size, no. Okay, let's see. So this is thread plant, animal. We haven't crafted this one yet. Oh, wait, there we go. This one uses water. Ha! Okay. So I'm gonna make a batch of this that we just use for like other crafting purposes.
これでいいかな。どの釜を使おうかな。よし、始めるよ。
Alright.
そうなるんだ。悪くないかも。うん、いいね。あ、これいいか。うん、いいじゃない。
Sniff. I want to see if we can make it so that we don't waste anything, and the answer is yes, we can. Alright, there we go. So this one is getting flickering light. Speed enhance and speed boost. Speed of Skanda. Sunny scent, okay. Size super enhanced. But that doesn't do anything on this one, of course. Okay, now that we have that, we can go ahead and see what the heck that other thing does. Yeah, so this one, well, it is, you can acquire it. So, flickering light, get you the speed as well, because why not, right? Okay, fairy guide. I feel like it's, yeah. I should have had this a while ago. Uh-huh. Return to base. Oh my god. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Well, it's S. Don't ask me how. It's S. Okay, there we go. probably not gonna use it, but still. Next up, let's see. There's the elixir base,
材料はどれにしよう。
which we'll need anyway, so... Yeah, lots of these. Are they all jumbo? They are all jumbo. That's not particularly exciting. Okay. It also doesn't particularly matter, I guess.
これでどの釜を使おう。よし、始めるよ。そうなるんだ。あ、これいいか。いいじゃない。あ、これいい感じ。
That's the best I can do.
あ、これいい感じ。あ、これいい感じ。この素材はここでいいや。これでいいかな。それじゃ一気に仕上げてきた。どの特性を引き継ごう。
Bum, 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 bum. It fills in an... You know what? This one's gonna be jumbo. The portrait doesn't even change. That's kind of funny. Oh, this is HPMP boost. Not enhanced, it's boost.
これでいいかな。よし、出来上がり。
Okay. So we got the elixir base. One level too low. Gotcha. So now we can make virtual
材料を
soil.
使おう。
As far as I know, this is just going to be a quest item, right? Category clay 20.
どの材料を使おう。
How many do we make of this? Okay, just yeah. Nah, I gotta put it in the corner somewhere. There. That doesn't particularly work well. Whatever. Bum, bum, bum. It's shiny. Alright, level up, and we can use that to complete a quest. So, and now we also good for this one needs rainbow puny fluid, huh? Okay. I also gotta figure out how to get more of this stuff. That's for sure. Three of this. You want that on a weapon, obviously. I want to say this one is fine. Let's use this. There's Crush Dimension, which... As a pro perfection. Enhance the body. It's base stat by 10%. Oh, that's... Right. It's low price and low price plus. Yeah, item count increase to 3. Let's use this one. Okay, so next up. So I do want attack boost on this thing, I feel, and I do want enhance the body. So that's 2. Since we have attack boost on this, let's see if I mean it's got a attack boost is not great on a cloth though. But at the same time, I don't really have anything else. Okay, let's go attack enhance. Just put this on here. Or we just go all... I don't want to use this one though. Yeah, okay. Can we use this? Oh, no, it's accessory. Whatever. Okay.
この素材はここに決まり。おお、何かすごそう。あ、面白い反応だね。うまくいってるよ。あ、面白い反応だね。うまくいってるよ。これで平気かな？うん。
So, Velvetus. Enhance the body. It is not well made. It's got the power of the beast, apparently. And I mean, there's celebrating stamina, but I really haven't seen that being a problem at all. Okay, so made that. Anything else? An Nectar of Life. Let's... let's check our recipe ideas first. So we should be done over here, right? Yeah, this is completely done. Hope recipes. This is exploring various areas. Whatever that means. Clear drop. Super sweet alchemy drop. Do we even... We do. Okay, super sweet effect from alchemy drop. We need, of course, some decent honey for that. So let's make sure we have that. Haven't made any honey in a while, so... We need also more yellow neutralizer, so... This bad. I am not going to use the chemical clay for this. Forget about it, game. Let's try. I say that now. Watch me change my tune in a bit. Because maxing out both effects doesn't seem to be that great. I mean, I can try to do it with holy water, I guess. This might work. There we go. Sure. So we're doing making honey here. Alright. So that down there in theory is gettable. However, if you do that, yeah, we need to increase the value around that. And then we have stuff over here. I'd love to get this one, which we can. In that case, we need to do something like this, and that looks very promising. And all of a sudden, this one looks a lot better. There we go. Okay, so we got that. Aren't we making... Getting sweet on the drops, right.
どの材料を使おう？
Bitter. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. So, these are not gonna help. Ooh. 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 Okay.
こんな感じでどの釜がいいかな？それじゃあ始めよう。
So, the honey needs to get dropped in last.
いいねいいね。よし、いい流れだよ。うん、いい感じ。何かいいこと起こりそう。いいねいいね。こんな感じで大丈夫？
It wasn't sweet, right? It was the
どの釜
maximum.
がいいかな？
Yeah, it was super sweet.
よし、何を作ろうかな。どの材料を使おう。こんな感じ。どの釜がいいかな。それじゃあ始めよう。何かいいこと起こりそう。よし、いい流れだよ。うん、いい感じ。いいねいいね。うん、いい感じ。
So, by doing this, we have a lot of green there, and yeah.
何かいいこと起こりそう。いいねいいね。何かいいこと起こりそう。こんな感じで大丈夫？
Unfortunately, that did not quite work.
いいねいいね。いいねいいね。うん、いい感じ。こんな感じで大丈夫？
Neither did that.
うん、いい感じ。よし、いい流れだよ。
Why does that not? I don't really understand how the
うん、いい感じ。
like I don't understand entirely how this cauldron works, as you can tell. Apparently that worked.
Alright,
so Clear drops. We need 2 alchemy drops for this one. Really? Okay. Okay, we need more honey. This time we don't need amazing honey though. We just need like whatever. We got the recipe. That's all that matters. Okay, another batch of these guys. I am not giving you one of that. Forget about that. Okay, I'll try to make something good, but don't count on it. I say good, I mean decent. Cause, yeah. We don't entirely have the means to craft anything exciting here, although I say that. Okay, just crop that. Okay. Hard to notice. Oh, I see what this is. I see what this is. Okay. So we need to build up some stuff here. These are pretty large. Can we get 10 somehow? That's more, But that's 4 more, not 10. That's just gonna do the same thing as before, so... I take that back, but we are still 3 short. No! Come on! No. No, no, no. We like stuff is too big for this. Now we are 2 short. Come on. Come on. Come on, game. Yeah, I know you're fucking with me now. I have a feeling though that we are not getting what I want. Like, we are not getting the 120. Oh man. It is simply not happening. Although I have an idea. No. Oh, interesting.
あ、面白い反応だね。これで平気かな。
Booyah!
パパって仕上げできた。
Okay.
どの特性を引き継ごうか。
Jumbo, no. I guess on this one it doesn't really matter. Although, no, it does, because it does has a use count, of course, hold on. Let's use this. No idea. Yeah, sure. Okay. But I think... Okay, so item... Erase your presence, making it impossible for monsters to see you for a short time. Just don't get too close. Of course you can't use that. Of course you can't use that, so whatever. Next up. Respiradius. Purifying water on gold thread. And blue flame on a bomb. Okay, angel ribbon. Obviously purifying water is on water, but I just want to see water. Yeah. Oh, it's holy water. Right. Yeah, okay. Water and secret power. Gold thread with... Okay.
何を作ろう。 材料はどれにしよう。
So we gotta get that on either fuel. Yeah, we gotta get that on fuel, probably through refresh oil. This one uses neutralizer. Just straight up neutralizer, so we need to get that on a neutralizer. Let's put that on blue.
材料はどれにしよう。
Sure, yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba. So these are just lines, so that's fine. That might have been not that great.
そうな
That looks a lot better.
うん、いいね。悪くないかも。これでいいかな。
And there we go.
一気に仕上げ。
So now purifying water on this one. Dark
これでいい
matter.
か。よし、出来上がり。どの材料
Now
を使おう。
refresh oil. I should have put that on yellow neutralizer. Okay, well.
どの材料を使おう。このどの釜がいいかな。それじゃあ
Okay, I should have checked that beforehand. Oopsie.
いい感じ。この材料はここかな。何かいいこと起こりそう。こんな感じで大丈夫？
This one sucks.
何かいいこと起こりそう。いいねいいね。何かいいこと起こりそう。こんな感じで大丈夫？いいねいいね。こんな感じで大丈夫？どの釜がいいかな。こんな感じでどの釜がいいかな。それじゃあ始めよ
Okay, so this one has a bit more
う。いい
a
感じ。
bit more oomph and it's gonna give us a bit more bonuses.
いいねいいね。いい感じ。こんな感じで大丈夫？
There we go. Close, but it doesn't matter.
どの特性を引き継ごう。
So purifying water. Put that on there.
これでいい。よし。
Sure.
出来上
Oh.
よし。何を作ろうかな。
Now we can make new oil.
どの材料を使おう。
This one right here. So that's gonna deal with that. And we don't have anything yellow over here, which is awesome. It's not. So, oh, we do down here, right? In the end, these things are here to provide us with just bonuses, right? So it doesn't have to be the highest value. We just have to have them. Maybe this is our cue that we need more unis or something.
こんな感じで
Also
大丈夫。
big
どの
ones.
釜がいいかな。それじゃあ始めよ
Alright, so.
う。好調好調。
Can do that, and then next to that as well, I guess, which means... Well, we can't do that, that's for sure.
いい感じ。
We can do this, however.
よし、いい流れだよ。いい感じ。好調好調。こんな感じで大丈夫？
Change color red. I hope this doesn't come back and bite me.
それじゃ一気に仕上げ
It probably
どの
will.
特性を引き継ごう
Purifying water.
これでいいかなこれでよし出来上がり
What were we doing? Right, gold thread. I should not have changed the color to red.
何を作ろうかな
Although for the thread doesn't matter.
どの材料を使おう
For the thread it does not matter. Okay, they're just bad.
好調好調好調好調好調好調よしいい流れだよこんな感じで大丈夫それじゃ一気に仕上げきたどの特性を引き継ごう
Okay, purifying water on this one. There we go. We can do quality up, because why not? And then attack boost to make it S. Angel ribbon. That's Angel's Whisper. Bum, 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 bum. Why we bought a bunch here, right? Angel ribbon, we can't do that because we're missing holy water. I hope you have new, because we need more. Only the expensive one. Let's see, do you have more stuff for us? I guess you do not. Okay. Okay. Nullify poison. Okay, the value is gonna be all over the place, huh? Nah. Or the color, rather. Forgotten gem. I have one. Yeah, that means we're not gonna use that, obviously. I have to drop the value down to here. That's not gonna help. And then we have yellow here again. Ugh. That kinda sucks. Okay. Oh my god, the grid sucks as well. Oh no. Oh no. So these right here are the easy ones. Like we don't need to worry about anything here. Okay. Ailment resistance, okay. And none. Nullify curse. Nullify after effect. This thing sucks. But hey, we crafted it. Okay, so blue flame from a bomb. Wait, was that effect or was that? It does say effects. Oh, and this one is just make an ice bomb. Okay. We gotta go to the Scar of the Land again. Okay, I wanna say... The problem with the bomb thing is... Yeah, we checked everything, so I don't know how to get blue flame on the bomb, unless I'm mistaken and it is indeed a trait. But I know we checked, I tried to check for this before and it was nowhere to be seen, so... It might be a combination of something that I have no idea about. In which case, we are never going to get it. Yeah, seems like it. It probably is. Yeah, okay, I can't get it. We can make an ice bomb though. Okay, how are we getting the most out of this? Although this one's mostly just so that we... do the thing.
くいってるよ。これで平気かな。よし、いい調子。これで平気かな。
Yeah, I don't think we are getting away with this without losing some multiplier here. That didn't do anything. Ice bomb. I made an ice bomb game. Maybe we gotta use it. I don't know. No clue about that. And then hot from Supreme Hot Milk. It's kind of a shame the game doesn't keep track of what you already did, because I am fairly certain we got that before. Before we unlock the thing, I guess. The idea thingy. So, yeah. That is a shame. Yeah, that's magic page. So we could buy magic pages for more blue. However, getting blue on the one that matters is then gonna be a problem. So instead, I don't... whatever. Alright, this one is a full block. Still have to wait half an hour for the Enfield update. Yeah, that sucks. I do agree. They are hot. Level up and we get the recipe for plain waffle. Alright, sign me up. Plain waffle, we can't do that because we don't have honey syrup. Monster skill, lightning. Okay, no idea. Gotta go to that place, right? The recipe for a grenade ring. We need a grenade ring. And we need... Oh, by completing one. Training mastery on the training charm. Okay, so
うん、いいじゃない。うん、いいじゃない。悪くないかも。これでいいかな。
How do you do this? Huh?
どの釜を使おうかな。
それは良かったです。
こんにちは。
ああ、ソフィー、いらっしゃい。
あら、こんにちは。あ、パメラ。カフェにいるなんて珍しいね。ちょっと休憩に来てたのよ。それに、ホルスト君とテスちゃんに会いにね。あまり教会には行かないからね。
店があるとなかなか時間が取れませんからね。
来たい時でいいのよ。いつでも歓迎するわ。ありがとう。さて、帰ってお仕事に戻らないと。それじゃあみんな、またね。パメラって働き者ですよね。
ええ、彼女はいつも教会のみんなのことを考えていますからね。少しでも休憩できたのなら何よりです。
そうですね。でもマスターも働きすぎはダメですよ。たまには休憩を取ってくださいね。
そうですね。久しぶりに教会に行ってみますか。
どれ？これでどうな
I don't think that's gonna do it.
材料はどれにしよう。これでどの釜を使おうか。よし、始めるよ。あ、これいい感じ。そうなるんだ。うん、いいね。 いいね。これでいいかな。
I feel like unless we're able to craft high-class talisman ourselves, this is probably not gonna happen. Using the effect of the thingy of the cauldron. I mean, yeah. And yes, I think I understand how it works now. Ish.
あ、これいい感じ。あ、これいい感じ。うん、いいじゃない。これでいいかな。
And this is less now, right?
これでいいかな。
Correct. Okay. So, grenade ring. Did I run past it? Sure did, because we already have one. That's interesting. We already have one, but we didn't unlock the recipe from that. Attack and defense boost over here, huh? Alright.
感じ。どの釜がいいかな。それじゃあ始めよう。
Okay, let's see. The defense ones are definitely the ones where I say, yup, that's gonna be fine.
いい感じ。いい感じ。
So, yeah. Then, this is pretty well built. Placing this here is going to, thanks to our effect, distribute a bunch of points though, so we don't want to do that immediately. Instead,
何かいいこと起こりそう。
do that. Alternatively, we can place you here. Herculean Rune, Guardian Rune, Swift Gale Rune, and Tool Rune. Okay. So, super speed enhance, attack and defense boost, and sure. Ring complete. So, yeah. Try making it. Yeah, what? We need honey syrup first. Let's go. Yeah, we need something else here first. Let's go to the Scar of the Land again and see if we can't find what we need to do. Also, we need to kill something here, which is Buds. So yeah, I gotta find the thing to inspect. It might be this crystal formation at the other route. Being said, I kind of want to do that. Okay. Yeah, the birdies were here before. I know that. Oh. Hello?
いた。あれが目的の魔物だ。 準備はいいかい？では行くよ。
Well. Suddenly boss fight. That HP looks pretty mild. Slower. Nice crits. Nice crits.
大丈夫よ。
祈りを力に。
Let's go. That's a lot of damage. Null Flicker. Dispel.
私から行かせてもらうわ。逃がさないから。
せい。
I think it's dead.
みんな無事だね。僕たちの
Oh
勝ちだ。
damn. Can we fight this again?
ソフィー、お疲れ様。怪我はないかな？
はい、大丈夫です。
それはよかった。さてと、これでよし。はい、ソフィー。これが君が求めていた不穏の竜輪だよ。
Oh, again. We already had some of those.
いや、気にしなくていいよ。少しでも力になれたのならよかった。さあ、用が済んだのなら長いは無用だ。そろそろ帰るとしようか。
嫌な予感がするな。なあソフィー、引き返さないか？
Okay. And something else. Okay, Fire Drag Medicine. Was that... No, Drill Scar. After much time and effort, you manage to reach the summit. Your weary body is comforted by a pleasant wind. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay. You are the wrong bird. Mind's Eye Monocle. And the Hustle Bills.
何を作ろう。
Okay, let's see. So for this one we need crystal balls. which we can make. There's the hustle belt. Alright. Break enhance. Okay. Well, guess we're making this one blue, huh? A dragon heart. Okay, so how are we gonna do this one? These two first, then this one. I say that. Although I think the break one is kinda hopeless. Not gonna lie. Resist gravity. Super resist gravity. Hero's ambition. Okay. Whatever. Well-rounded power. All stats boost and all stat super enhance. Okay. Apparently that's a thing. We crafted a stat stick. I mean, you say, hey, crystal ball, but we can't actually craft crystal balls. It does say we can, but... Oh no, we can. There we go. I am blind. Oh, what's new, right? I want to copy this one on something that's a bit more reproducible, honestly. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so... Oh boy.
いい感じ。いい感じ。いい感じ。何かいいこと起こりそう。何かいいこと起こ
Game.
りそう。
The fuck.
好調好調。いいねいいね。こんな感じで大丈夫？それじゃ一気に仕上げ。どの特性を引き継ごう？
Draw out power. Cost bonus. And sure, skill savings, whatever. Then, now that we have that,
どの材料を使おう？
we can craft this one. Hit rate up.
どの材料を使おう？
Oh, okay. We have to drop too much to... Yeah, okay. So, blue it is, I guess. Search for escape. We do not need to get the water there. That's... Yeah. This should be fine. I like to flip this as well, game. Thank you. That'd be nice. Critical up, damage absorb. Yes. Oh, that's so close. We are killing too many bonuses there. This doesn't really do anything, unfortunately. This would at least give us hit rate up M. But we are missing out on critical up M by... Okay. So the thing is, I don't think hit rate up is going to do anything significant for us, so... Yeah.
こんな感じで
Yeah,
大丈
not
夫？
this one. Over here.
こんな感じで大丈夫？
So we will have to miss out on. It's also really close to freaking critical up L, but whatever.
パパってしてきた。どの特性を引き継ごうか。これで大丈夫？よし、完成レベルアップ。
Okay. That is another thing crafted. Activate division from puny jelly. Okay, that is definitely... Gotcha, gotcha. We're just gonna figure out what we have to max there.
よし。何を作ろう。材料はどれにしよう。
Problem is, yeah, this. So we can get recovery up, like the big bonus there. Activate division. Whew. Oh, that's gonna be the first one, isn't it? Oh no. I bet it is. Okay. So. This is a problem, of course. The middle one is not a problem. And the puny balls are a big problem. Well, I mean, that works. Activate division. So, big recovery. And just put this one as well. So, Spirit Weave Cloth. Oh. Okay.
喜んでもらえるよね。さあ、早速誘ってこようっと。また腕を上げたわね、ソフィー。 甘さが絶妙だわ。ほっぺたが落ちちゃいそう。はい、いくらでも食べられそうです。もしやお菓子を増やせば
That's the plan.
たくさん食べられる。増やさなくても大丈夫だよ。お菓子はまだまだあるからさ。本当ですか？ソフィーさん、さすがです。ソフィーってお菓子作りはそつなくこなすわよね。普通に作っても錬金術で作っても。確かに料理とお菓子作りは上手です。ねえコルちゃん、今「わ」を強調しなかった？気のせい？はい、気のせいです。それはそれとして、ソフィーさん、私もお菓子作り
She's lying with a straight face. Super straight face.
美味しいお菓子を作るには何か秘訣とかあるです？秘訣？そうだな。レシピに忠実に作ることかな。レシピに忠実？お菓子作りはレシピが一番大事なんだ。レシピに沿って作らないと失敗しやすいの。
Yeah, but you should also put your own little touch to it on it, right?
私のお菓子のレシピはおばあちゃんに教わったのがほとんどだから、そういう意味だと私のお菓子が美味しいのはやっぱりおばあちゃんのおかげかな。そうね、ラミゼルさんのお菓子も美味しかったのよね。でも変だわ。ソフィーもラミゼルさんも見てるレシピは同じはずでしょ。それにしてはソフィーのお菓子って
Ah,
ラミゼルさんのとは少し味が違うような。
she is putting her own spin on things.
そう？
She doesn't even know it
レ
though.
シピは忠実なんだけどな。私はソフィーのお菓子の方が好みかも。味の違いなんででしょう。ソフィーさんの手から美味しいエキスが出てたり。
Okay.
それはなんか嫌だな。どっちかっていうと愛情の込め方かな。
Considering what was said before, I will stop here.
愛情？そうそう、料理は愛情。お菓子作りもまた愛情。レシピは同じでも食べてもらう人への気持ちってやっぱり違うでしょ。二人とも私のとっても大切な友達だから愛情をてんこ盛りにしてるの。だからその差かな。なるほど。そうだったんですね。ソフィーさんの愛情は美味しいとしっかり覚えておくです。コルちゃん、ちょっと違うよ。別に愛情が美味しいわけじゃないよ。まあ隠し味が愛情なのは分かったわ。はい、美味しいお菓子をありがとうです。二人が喜んでくれてよかったよ。お粗末様でした。よし、大成功。お菓子作りを教えてくれたおばあちゃんに感謝だね。
Okay, well, I know, right? That innuendo from Curry is pretty insane, and she delivers it just like so straight face. It's yeah. It's definitely something.
何を作ろう。
It's pretty high up, huh? Oh yeah, this is as well. I forgot about this one. This one first up. Spirits protection, consume MP. Alright, alright. Trade enhance plus. Count compress, no. Recovery up. There's cost bonus. And the thing is released. Well. Nice knowing you, I guess. But radiance is just the price, right? Yeah. This one has count boost, so... Alright, that's the... Yeah, never mind. Big recovery. Those are too good to be used on this one, that's for sure. Go with this one. That's fine.
これでいいかな。どの釜を使おうかな。
Okay. So, we do not care. Well, whatever. Let's see what we can do here. We can place these to buff up some effects. This one is the one that needs the most help. And this one. Honestly, everything does. These need help, actually. Yeah. See if you can make use of that stuff. All right. Uh-huh. Yeah. I completely forgot about the bones at the end. I was just going for it. Yeah, that was not close. That was not close. So this one is grants all allies fire, ice, and lightning resistance. Okay. And then evasion and consume a small amount of MP. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah. So we have this one. You are just. No, you're a usable item. Multi bonus, medicine enhance. Right. You also have all stats super enhanced, so I don't want to use that. There is big recovery here, so I would help. Chain attack up. Okay, let's see. Although, and the only thing that we have here is big recovery, honestly. That's like, do I really want that? That's fixed recovery plus plus. Okay, so lots of red that we want stuff on. Let's see what we can do here. I think I want to do that in a moment. Although, no. No. This is gonna be a nice thing to do. But I gotta place one of these puppies down first. Yeah. Okay, HP regen large, adrenaline rush, and chain attack up L. Fire dragon medicine. I don't know if the regen buff gets affected by big recovery, honestly. Might as well do trade enhance. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. More recipe ideas. I do think I'm out of ideas here, though. Yeah, we can't do this one because we're missing Eternal Blossom. So, dream recipe. Prospector's Strand. Encountering Night Thunderstorm. Okay.
行き先はどこなんだい?
のあるかな。落ちてきたね。何が取れるかな。何が取れるかな。木材だね。組み合わせたらいろいろなもの作れそう。
That kind of sucks because this is just random AF.
採取っと。
Unless we just get it now because it is raining.
綺麗な宝石だね。もっと磨いて装飾品にでもしようかな。いいものあるかな。いいものあるかな。
Shame.
気をつけろ。とんでもないのが潜んでいそうだ。
あ、素敵な宝石見つけたよ。どんな金、おっと。何が取れるかな。次はどこに行くの。
Well, we didn't get it. Let's try again.
次はどこに向かうつもりなの。
そ
いいものあるかな。さあ張り切っていきましょう。
物騒な気配だ。みんな気を引き締めていこう。
Unless you are called Thunderstorm.
余裕そうね。さっさと終わらせましょう。
No, you're just called Sun Beast, so that's a shame.
これでいっけー。綺麗に倒してあげる。チャンスだよ。大丈夫よ。
もう終わりか。
Okay.
不完全燃焼だね。
綺麗な宝石だね。もっと磨いて装飾品にでもしようかな。
Let's go ahead and waste some time.
さてどこに行こ
な。
たくさん取っちゃうよ。暗いから慎重に調べなきゃ。
No luck, huh, with the weather.
だね。お水の代わりに使ってみようか。さあ張り切っていきましょう。何が取れるかな。雨だね。風邪をひかないように。
Okay,
後で
that's
さあ
unfortunately just rain. It's not a thunderstorm.
あ、素敵な鉱石見つけたよ。 どんな金属が取れるかな。
Why
次はどこに向かうつもりな
is the
の？
thing?
次はどこに向かうつもりなの？
Let's try again. I know we have encountered thunderstorms here before, so... Well, there it is. Lightning crystal. So yeah, it's a bomb, of course it is. Battle idea from running away, emergency bag. Okay. Talking to someone who would know. Magician's flute. Secret of health from pure water. We might be able to do that. Sunny scent from, okay. Golden radiance from ingots. These things should be able to do, okay. Whew, yeah, no, this is too difficult. Let's run. Bye. Okay. So yeah, secret of health. I know we already had that, so if I don't have anything with it, we have to look it up on the encyclopedia. It's like basically HP super enhanced or something like that. Yeah, okay, we even have it over here. Okay, so it's on oil. And we have to get that on pure water. I have an idea, but... Cause this is ore. This can... No. Because this is fixed. So we have to get that on through either the water slot. Oh, wait, this does count as water. Okay, then we have to do that through refresh oil. This is the wrong oil. Oh. 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 You are a fuel, but that is fine, isn't it?
よし、何を作ろうかな。どの材料を使おう。
No, that is neutralizer, but... Nope. Can we make gunpowder? I mean, there's flame powder. That's just gunpowder by itself, so it doesn't help. I can't get it on a gold thread. Hold on, we can't get it on this ingot. Right, so we can put it on ingot. But that doesn't matter actually, because never mind. It's gotta be on the water or...
どの材料
I
を
should
使おう。
probably check out what we can do here regarding
こんな感じ
the
で
other
どの
effect,
釜が
because
い
I
い
never
かな。
unlocked that, so I have no idea.
これをここに入れようかな。好調好調。好調好調。
It's fuel.
こん
Okay.
な感じでそれじゃ一気に仕上げ。どの特性を引き継ぐこれよし。出来上がり。
So that doesn't particularly help.
どの材料を使おう。
So I'm not sure what we have.
どの材料を使おう。
You know what's interesting?
どの材料を使おう。
Why can't we use pure water to make pure water? Oh, we can, never mind. Hold up. It is here.
どの材料を使おう。
Oh, wait, no, the problem was... No, this does work. Of course.
どの材料を使おう。
Okay, whatever. Wait, it's fuel, not gunpowder. It's fuel. We've got to convert that to fuel first. Right. That is the thing. Wait, no. It is fuel. We have to convert it to gunpowder this way around. And that means... I mean, this is not... Well, hold on. As long as we can use metal... Yeah, this should be easier, right? But no. Yeah, we can put it on cloth. But that's not really going to be... Yeah, anything really. Gems also another thing we can use. So we can put it on cloth to put it on spruce, and we can use the spruce to make this. Is probably too much. It's probably an easier way, but we can use the spruce to make fertile soil. Fertile soil has clay value, and clay we can use to make neutralizer Y, and that we can then use to what was I going for? Oh yeah, we can use that to make fresh refresh oil. Yeah, we have. And once we have that, we can use the oil to make the pure water thingy. Again, this is probably way too roundabout for what you are actually supposed to do. But I guess we're doing this, and I already forgot where to start. We were going to put that on thing on a cloth. Suit of health. To make that happen, we gotta put it on string first, though. If it's stupid, but it works, it ain't stupid. I don't know about this. Okay, so Secret of Health is what we need, guaranteed. Just do this one, because why not? And just put that on there, whatever. So, we have that. Now, put it on cloth. I reuse the cloth then to put it on spruce.
どの材料を使おう。
Secret of Health, there we go. Okay, here we have cloth, Secret of Health, quality up, always critical. Okay, so we have cloth, now for the spruce. This cloth right here. Alright. There's a... oh, wait. There we go. So, Secret of Health was always critical and quality up. So, now we got it on spruce. What was the next step? Oh yeah, get it on clay, right. We need elixir base though. I need to... Okay, what are we gonna replace here? Okay, now that that's done, threshold soil. This one right here. And some random crystals.
れでどの釜を
There.
使おうかな。よし、始めるよ。
Okay.
悪くないかも。
Put this down.
そうなるんだ。いいじゃない。いいじゃない。これでいい。それじゃ一気に仕上げてきた。どの特性
So,
を引
fertile
き継ごう。
soil. Seal of health. Always critical. Quality up.
よし、出来上がり。
Okay, so we got that. Now we can put it on over here. There we go. Problem is gonna be at least a little bit the color. But hey. Let's see. Do we have more? No, right? No, we don't.
こんな感じでどの釜がいいかな。それじゃあ始めよ
But then
う。
again,
よし、いい流れ
is
だ
it
よ。
really gonna be a problem? I don't think so.
好調好調。いい感じ。
Thought so.
こんな感じで大丈夫。それじゃ一気に仕上げてきた。どの特性を引き継ごう。
Okay.
これでいいかな。
Here we go.
よし、出来上がり。
So now that we have that, we can make refresh oil. We also need more of it, but hey. Correct one, right? Yeah.
どの釜がいいかな。それじゃあ始めよ
Right.
う。好調好調。よし、いい流れだよ。いいねいいね。よし、いい流れだよ。好調好調。好調好調。こんな感じで大丈夫？それじゃ一気に仕上げてきた。どの特性を引き継ごう。
Okay, so the usual suspects here.
よし、出来上がり。
We have our refresh oil,
ど
pure
の材料を
water.
使おう。
Here we go.
どの釜がいいか。それじゃあ始めよう。何かいいこと起こりそう。よし、いい流れだよ。好調好調。好調好調。こんな感じで大丈夫。では仕上げてきた。
And there is our... Well, not yet.
こんな感じでいい？レベルアップ。
There is our special pure water. Higher Okay, so yeah, better tea.
材料はどれを選ぼうかな。
Okay, okay, this one has to be blue. We are, of course, getting a Secret of Health here. Wake up cup. Yeah, we can make this blue as well, I guess. Problem is gonna be this color right here. I mean, I guess we can help out with some other stuff, so it's not that bad. Still.
これで平気かな。釜はどれにしよう。よーし、やってみよう。
Okay, so the white bonuses are in the middle of everywhere. That is slightly problematic. We probably want this one first. Or do we? Like, this is not yet a big bonus. We can do this.
面白い反応だね。
That is decent. I don't like that a bunch of stuff is locked up now, but hey.
うまくいってるよ。 よし、いい調子。
Uh-huh.
おお、何かすごそう。うまくいってるよ。 これで平気かな。
Bedtime cup, curses seal, hot, and MP recovery L.
では仕上げのできた。どの特性をつけようかな。
Item will always critical hit.
こんな感じでいい？うん、これでバッチリ出来上がり。
Okay. Right, I gotta use Nice Bomb in combat again, I guess. Ancient Seal trait on a Noble Sapphire. We gotta find that, don't we? Yeah, talking to someone who would know. I don't know. Gold Radiance on an ingot, though. That is something we can do.
どんなもの作ろうかな。
Golden Radiance comes from Puny
どんなもの
Balls.
作ろうかな。
So,
材料はどれを選ぼうか
all
な。
and Don't golden puny balls have weird traits? I should check from the other side. So, golden puny balls are ingredients and secret power. We can probably convert it into fuel. It's my guess here.
どんなもの作ろうかな。
Because ingredients might mean that we can put it into... natural yeast. Oh, secret power, even. And this one's fuel, right? It's gunpowder. Right. But that's fine. Because we can turn gunpowder into fuel. We've done this before. No, we did fuel into... fuck. That's metal, though. Also secret power. Hold on. But this is ore, not metal. Cloth though is here we go. Now this is also gunpowder. Fuck. It's like this is fuel, right? No, it's gunpowder. Just plants. Yeah, that's what I'm... add fuel. No, okay, so this does fuel. Yeah, no. We can turn gunpowder into fuel. I was so stupid. Because red neutralizer is fuel. So that is not a problem then. So my initial idea was correct. We can turn this one into
材料はどれを選ぼうかな。
and then we're done. Bum, bum, bum.
何かすごそう。うまくいってるよ。うまくいってるよ。お、何かすごそう。いいこと起こりそうな予感。これで平気か。パパッとできた。どの特性を引き継ごうか。
Okay, golden radiance. Then we have draw out power. Mass produced, right. And always
これで
critical.
大丈夫？
Here.
よし、完
Have
成
fun.
だね。材料はどれにしよう。
So that's what we need here. This is green, however. So we gotta keep that in mind. We don't. Never mind. We don't. We just use green. It's okay.
これでいいか。どの釜を使おうか。よし、始めるよ。そうなるんだ。そうなるんだ。そうなるんだ。これでいいかな。
What they're gonna do? Yeah, that's a good question.
パパッと仕上げた。どの特性を引き継ごうか。
That is a good question.
これで大丈夫？よし、完成だね。材料はどれにしよう。 これでいい。どの釜を使おう。よし、始めるよ。そうなる。いいね。悪くないかも。いいじゃない。これでいいか。それじゃ一気に仕上げ。
I'm sure they'll come up with
どの特性を
something.
引き継ごう。これでいいかな。よし、出来上がり。
So, gold Eisen.
どの材料を使おう。
Bum, bum, bum. If we have attack and speed boost here. I mean, I'm sure we have attack and speed enhance as well, right? Yeah, there we go.
こんな感じでどの釜がいいかな。それじゃあ始めよう。いいね、いいね。好調好調。いいね、いいね。好調好調。いい感じ。こんな感じで。では仕上げできた。どの特性をつけようかな。
I forgot. These don't stack. Whatever.
こんな感じでいい？これでバッチリ出来上がり。
Okay. So, we got that. Sunny scent on natural yeast. Okay. I mean, you are threats. Ah, fuck. Right. But you use gunpowder. No, wait. No, hold on. What am I saying? You need plants. Never mind. That was the outcome. Plants. This adds medicine material, which would work. However, you oh my god, no, please no. You have secret power. And you use cloth, which means we can use the crystal ball. And bada boom, bada bam, we are done. We don't even have to do a big ass loop through threads because we can go ahead and... Oh no, this uses animal fur, period. Wait, no, hold on. We can use moth cord. Right. We can use moth cord and we are done so. So, sunny sand, that. I don't want that one here. Let's use this one. Okay, so sunny sand, we want that one for sure. So, and now that we have cloth, we go ahead and craft. Where are you? There we go. Sunny sand. Lots of crystals. Sure. I mean, yes, yes, you're right. It does. All right. What was our target again? Stack overflow. Ah, right, natural yeast.
何を作ろうかな。どの材料を使おう。
So, there you go.
どの釜がいい？それじゃあ始めよう。よし、いい流れだよ。好調好調。何かいいこと起こりそう。よし、いい流れだよ。好調好調。
Don't try to do that there.
何かいいこと起こり。好調好調。何かいいこと起こりそう。いいねいいね。好調好調。
There we go.
こんな感じで、それじゃ一気に仕上げて。
I know. Could have been more compact.
ど
I
の
don't
特
care.
性を引き継ごう。これでいいかな。よし、出来上がり。
So, some food, huh? Whatever this does. It doesn't tell us. Try making it. I know.
どの材料を使おう。
Filling, eat, and recover. I see. Okay. So that is not gonna be a problem. Careful there. Yeah. So the blue stuff we don't have to worry about, basically. Oh my god. Okay. So red, same thing. Don't really need to worry about that. The green stuff is the most interesting part. So, and we are now going to proceed to absolutely decimate what we place down here. I removed the... No, I didn't. Okay. So... Oh yeah, we can make that now. The emergency bag. I forgot about this.
どんなもの作ろうかな。材料はどれを選ぼうかな。
Emergency. Prepared for emergency. Alright. Two cloth. We don't really care. No, we do care about value for the multiplier. Never mind. So... Now... We gotta focus on getting some... stuff going on here. Maybe I gotta do that a bit smarter. Just a bit. Nah. I would have to craft better stuff. You know what, this is fine. Pro perfection. The secret of health. Like, this is doesn't really matter. There. Reduces items lost by party wipe. Ah, I see. We don't wipe here. That's slander. Trade high class on adult cloth. Okay. I wanna say high class is a combination of things. And I either missed it. Oh, there we go. It's high price and high price plus. On Adult Claw. Okay.
何を作ろう。
That can be very easy or it can be very hard. We'll see.
材料はどれにしよう。
We do not have high class here. That's great. What about here?
材料はどれにしよう。
What about here? Okay, we have high price. We cannot do one, but we have both available to us. Same here. Okay. Yeah, it's the normal one. There we go. All right.
これでいいかな。どの釜を使う。よし、始めるよ。悪くないかも。いいじゃない。いいじゃない。悪くないかも。そうなるんだ。これでいいか。それじゃ一気に仕上げ。きた。どの特性を引き継ごう。
So there we go. High class. Draw out power. And... Whatever. So... Fairheit. Okay. In between, huh?
どの材料を使おう。
You need two? Oh boy. How are we doing duplication wise?
お昼。どれ。
Nothing new here. Let's get these and replace them, I guess. Nothing new there.
またき。お昼。
She's slacking. She is slacking.
これ。本当じゃあまたき。おどれ。よし、何を作ろうかな。どの材料を使おう。
I don't know what you're talking about. Uh-huh. I said that. That's correct. So that's gonna be the super attack thingy. I guess you can. Do we have the parameter stuff over here? Let's go with all stat enhance here. That's too good. This one. Speed of God, yeah.
こんな感じで大丈夫？どの釜がいいかな？それじゃあ始めよう。いいねいいね。好調好調。好調好調。いいねいいね。よし、いい流れだよ。いい感じ。好調好調。
Here we go. No problem fitting stuff. So, all stat enhance. Sure, we'll boost that. And then we'll just say, hey, just always critical. Progress measure. Alright. So, that is donezo. What next? Moon, Sun, More. Investigate the silent bedroom.
よーし、どこに行くんだい？
Offering a prayer to the statue causes faint ideas to take clear form in your mind. Perhaps this is the grace of God. God's gift. It's a bomb. God's gift is a bomb. Okay. Well, I am not sure about this, but yeah. Hmm.
次はどこに行くの？ 何を作ろう？
Unfortunately, our alchemy level is too low. Okay. And now God's gift also requires an evil core, so that's that. Mystery recipe. Idea from synthesis level. Working on it. Codex of creation with lots of life. See lots of life. Okay. Slaying Dark Maiden. Skill idea from positive release. Key of Truth, we can't do that. Spirit Tears, we don't have that recipe. Okay. Idea from investigating a small islet. Small islands. Let's do that first.
目的地はどこだ？
Where was it? This seems wrong. Oh no, here we go. Oh, I see. I see what it wants to do. It's this one. What was that bridge for? Its purpose is unclear, but you get a strange feeling sitting in this place. The enemy is like, oh my god, she left. Whew. Okay, spirit tears, here we go.
何を作ろう。
We need pure water for this. Ah. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I was wondering if we can just start crafting these things now that we have all the materials. And the answer is yes, we can. Okay. So we will have to work on new armor soonish, but first we've also got to craft more.
よし、何を作ろうかな。どの材料を使おう。
Okay, so this one's gonna be used in armor as well. We want. That means we do want certain traits on this thing. Okay, so that's gonna be the cost thing. Then we don't have all stat increase here, but I mean, we can make that happen as well. There we go. So we now have the parameter up one and all stat increase. We can just draw power from this though. Anything else? I mean, could just straight up get defense, right? No, we cannot. We don't have defense enhanced. Nah. We could combine HP boost and MP boost. Let's do that.
の釜がいいかな。
Alright.
それじゃあ始めよう。何かいいこと起こりそう。よし、いい流れだよ。よし、いい流れだよ。いいねいいね。好調好調。こんな感じで大丈夫？それじゃ一気に仕上げてきた。どの特性を引き継ごう？
Oh, that didn't combine. Ah, fuck. So yeah, defense and well, first things first. Draw out power. Oh, this was enhanced. I didn't pay attention. I did not pay attention. Well then, this is fine.
よし、出来上がり。レベルアップ。
Okay, Spirit Tears, here we go. We have 3, we probably want more. Let's register them. Also, we need more money.
こんにちは、ホルストさん。ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんですけど、パメラって何歳か知ってますか？
パメラの年齢ですか？
そうなんです。ホルストさんなら何か知ってるかもって思って。
いえ、申し訳ありませんが、私には分かりませんね。
今までパメラのことで何か気になったりしなかったですか？
物心ついた頃から教会に行けば彼女がいましたから、そういうものだと思っていました。確かに改めて言われると奇妙かもしれないですね。私もよくお祈りに行きましたが、彼女はずっとああして町の人たちの声に耳を傾けていたように思います。
そうなんだ。
力になれずすみませんね。
いえ、大丈夫です。ありがとうございました。
Uh-huh. Oh, there's more.
ホルストさん、こんにちは。
いらっしゃいソフィー、ちょうどいいところに来てくれましたね。
どうかしたんですか？
実は新しいお酒を作っているのですが、材料が足りなくて困っていたのです。お手数をおかけしますが、調達をお願いしてもよろしいでしょうか？
いいですよ。
ありがとうございます。では必要なもののリストをお渡ししますので、よろしくお願いしますね。
Well, do we have deliver alcohol ingredients? You want our... No. We've got to
いらっ
duplicate
しゃい。
that first.
どの依頼を引き受けてくださるのです？
Like...
ありが
Yeah, that's good money, but... Okay, this is trash, so this is fine here. Take it. I think I'm gonna just... Oh no, we have to do it all. But the weird thing is we do have bagel sandwiches in our inventory. Like 1, not 2, but it says have 0, so it's kind of
いらっ
weird.
しゃい。よく、それではま
Okay, let's just go ahead and advance time a little bit. Although it doesn't really advance a lot.
よーし、どこに行くんだい？
Alright, so... So you... We need to register this one. But what are we going to give up? Probably this right here.
本当にじゃあどれ終わりま
Okay.
いらっしゃい。どの依頼を
Right, you changed the thing. Oh well. Yeah, the puny missile we have, it is nice. I'm not gonna lie, but at the same time, it does interfere with our puny jelly. So take it.
な
This one is... that's a lot of stuff. You want one of those, huh? Okay, we'll accept that. I'll also look into this one again, because we need to, like, this needs to be completed, period. And Hellgate, we've defeated these guys before. It's good money, so let's go ahead and just, yeah.
よし何を作ろうかな
It is weird.
どの材料を使おうどの材料を使おう
Okay, so in the end, this one doesn't really need anything. We can just make the lowest quality one that we can. I do feel kind of sorry for the guys, but yeah, I'm sure they love it regardless. So there's that. I mean, honestly, this is not that bad. High class, golden radiance, and critical. Yeah, fun. So, and then there's of course the we need another flame powder. Oh, you do? They do want 2 of them. Oh, okay. And I do want warding charms, 3 of them. Okay. Which we can. Okay. Okay, that's the bot notification. Let's work on that.
Oi. Oi.
Okay, birdies, where are you? Wait, are you just for the... oh, there we go.
しみはこれからよ。
That should also make sure that that our items are done duplicating, right?
これでバッチリだよ。
I'm sure.
華麗に決めるわよ。それ行くわよ。いいわよ。攻撃を維持するわよ。
That's one down. And that should be all of them down.
行くわよ。やあ、みんなお疲れ様。
So let's find another spawn. Let's just make it respawn, I guess. Oh, there would have been another one there. Can you hit? I know it's flying, but come on.
始めるとしようか。
Yep.
これでいっけー。どこにも逃げ場はないわよ。それやあ、任せなさい。
One down. Nah, just go ahead and
隙あり。
take that guy out first. There we go.
行くわよ。行くわよ。私に力を貸して逃がさないから。やったやった、大勝利。なんだか
Okay.
たくさん取っちゃうよ。
And now
あ、素敵な鉱石見つけたよ。どんな金属が取れるかな。
よーし、どこに行くんだい？
I mean, it is their tech. Oh no, they say it's here.
いいの？
Sure. In that case, it's gotta be nighttime. Then I did not see incorrectly.
いいものあるかな。とか皮とか牙とか角とかいいものあるかな。動物の素材っていろいろあるね。
So, demons, please. Where are you? They did not. Oh, because of the weather, I believe.
次はどこ？
They don't like the rain or something. I don't know. There we go.
よいしょ。さあ、お楽しみはこれからよ。
Yeah. Got it.
これを使おう。行くわよ。チャンスだよ。
I guess we insta killed the one in the back.
攻撃を維持するわよ。
Oh, that guy said as well.
これでどうだい？
Well,
もう終わりか。不完全燃焼だね。
okay, let's respawn this guy.
素敵な鉱石見つけたよ。よいしょ。いつも通りにやるだけよ。
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Looks like we're not hitting this one, huh? That's kind of a shame. Hitting him here. Okay. Get it. Oh, hey. Well, red one is gonna die afterwards then. It's only insta-gift them because we crit or something. Oh no. 1 HP. 5. Bye, innate. Alright. Okay, one more. Hey. Oh man. This time there's less stuff here. Well, yeah, we definitely need better bombs. Okay. We are going back to hand in our, well, to get paid. Oh, that's what time we did some work. Wrong one. So, report. You want clear drops. Okay, report. You should be done duplicating, right? You are not. I am shocked. Okay. In that case... Right, steal lots of life for idea from Codex of Creation. We need to make more paper for that. Alright, haven't done that in a while. I mean, Codex of Creation. You know what? Let's get inspired by the thing that we already have, shall we? So our current codex has big destruction, cost bonus, and critical plus. We can turn this into at least always crit. There's cost bonus, which is doing some work. So I guess we can replicate this with just, hey, you always crit. Oh. So yeah, quality matters the most here. And then we also want critical plus. There we go. Then the big destruction is destruction and destruction plus, right? So damage absorb. But damage absorb is weapon only, right? So it doesn't really. We have big destruction sitting around, so that's kind of nice. Alright, well. And the other one was the cost thingy. Well, we don't really have to go for that right here, right now. It's not the only thing. The only ingredient, but hey, we can. Oh yeah, we also have always crit over here. Ha! Right. We can use some lower quality ingredients, I guess.
こんな感じで大丈夫？こんな感じで大丈夫？こんな感じで大丈夫？どの釜がいいかな？それじゃあ始めよう。よし、いい流れだよ。うん、いい感じ。いいねいいね。いいねいいね。よし、いい流れだよ。
Alright.
こんな感じで大体では仕上げてきた。どの特性をつけようかな。
So yeah, big destruction, critical. This is critical finish. It's the other way around. It doesn't matter.
こんな感じでいい？これで
I mean, it's critical plus plus and critical plus. But again, it doesn't matter. This is not the only ingredient, so.
材料はどれを選ぼうかな。
Okay. There's critical plus plus, so that works. And there's critical plus with, yeah, about that. We can go for this one. And then go for more blue over here. Okay, so we want to get the... Well, honestly, I want everything to be maxed out, right? Like, that would be ideal. We'll see if I can make that happen. Cause it's not gonna be easy. That's for sure. Oh, it might be. Oh, I don't know.
面白い反応だね。うまくいってるよ。うまくいってるよ。いいこと起こりそうな予感。あ、面白い反応だね。あ、面白い反応だね。
This is not gonna work.
うまくいってるよ。これで平気かな。
This is not gonna work like this.
あ、面白い反応だね。あ、面白い反応だね。おお、何かすごそう。
Mm-mm. Okay. So the bonus is most likely going to be blue, right? So we should start with blue to enhance a couple of things, I guess.
おお、何かすごそう。
Okay. So we have that.
うまくいってるよ。おお、何かすごそう。よし、いい調子。うまくいってるよ。あ、面白い反応だね。
Mm-hmm.
うまくいってるよ。
Happy holiday, Pico. How's it going? What's up?
あ、面白い反応だね。
Trying to craft something specific, I guess, and I am not succeeding
これで平
at
気かな。
all.
釜はどれにしよう。
I know, right? I know. I 100% agree. It is getting really annoying. All right. I see.
これ れで兵器釜はどれにしよう。
Yeah. They've also opened up certain features to non-partners and affiliates,
よーし、やってみよ
which sounds interesting at first, but I don't know.
う。おお、何かすごそう。よし、いい調子。おお、何かすごそう。あ、面白い反応だね。うまくいってるよ。
That is not gonna be enough.
よし、いい調子。よし、いい調子。
Come on! Fucking hell.
よし、いい調子。うまくいってるよ。
Menuing is, I mean, you made some progress. I'm just
あ、面白い反応だ
not
ね。
getting what I want right now.
おお、何かすごそう。うまくいってるよ。これで平気かな。
I consider this worse than what we already have. But I will say,
よし、いい調子。 おお、何かすごそう。おお、何かすごそう。おお、何かすごそう。これで平気かな。
fuck, what did I do earlier that made it work?
おお、何かすごそう。
This, right?
あ、面白い反応だね。おお、何かすごそう。よし、いい調子。これで平気かな。
I can probably make it work if I make the settle a bit better. Also, if placing down this right here, hold on.
お、何かすごそう。いいこと起こりそうな予感。お、何かすごそう。
No. No. No.
いいこと起こりそうな予感。これで平気かな。
It unfortunately didn't change the outcome. Oh well.
パパッとできた。どの特性を引き継ごうか。
Oh, I didn't do the critical thing either. Right. But hey, we unlocked the seating book, so there's that. Where is the seating book? I probably just went right over it multiple times. We actually need a lightning bomb for this one, huh? Okay, interesting. Slide. That rings a bell. Honey syrup, yeah, no idea. Okay, we can't actually make it because once again we're missing stuff. Ah. Slaying lightning elemental. We haven't seen those yet. Okay, front of Atelier, investigate the hill. Here? The scent of the town drift in the wind. The wind blowing down the hill. Hills tells the daily story of Kirchenbell. Breezy aroma. Medicine.
何を作ろう。
Right, we can make sun drops now. We should make some sun drops while we're here. Mm-hmm. Sure. We don't have anything red over here, unfortunately, so that doesn't... Yeah. Let's go quality in that case. Actually, we do have red here.
こ
Alright. Interesting loadout.
悪くないかも。
So we'll do that, and now... Mm-hmm.
いいね。悪くないかも。いいじゃない。これでいいかな。
Okay, there we go. Change color to white.
パパって仕上げちゃ
Oh my god, this takes forever.
どの特
Oh,
性を引き継ごうか。
alright. Draw out power.
これで大丈夫？よし、完成だね。
Alright, we got that. I was wrong with the type of thing that it requires. It's here.
材料はどれにしよう。
Oh, of course, it's a usable one. Secret of Health, but let's try. So yeah, this one you can also make red, which helps. Okay, ditto here. The trades are a bit eh. Not gonna lie. We don't need for that to be absolutely bonker. Well, fuck it. Let's just go for it.
これでいいかな。どの釜を使おう。よし、始め
That
るよ。
is definitely a layout. Okay. We can't use this. Oh. Okay.
どの釜を使おうかな。
Well, that's a shame. What now? So I guess we can try to use these here and use the yellow neutralizer. That would work. I don't know about this one, but
これでいいか。どの釜を使おうかな。よし、始めるよ。
let's see. I think this is also problematic.
いいね。
Well, this kind of fits here, but there's no bonuses.
あ、これ
At least not
い
really.
い感じ。
We can do that. And I can't really do this, can I?
うん、いいじゃない。
Yeah, that messes with things. No.
うん、いいね。
No, 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 no.
いいね。
We're doing this.
うん、いいじゃない。へえ、そうなるんだ。これでいいかな。
Calming aroma, huh?
これでいいかな。
Tranquil aroma, but we're not getting the region there, so that's that.
これでいいかな。
I'll just make this one, it's fine.
やできた。
It's
ど
fine.
の特性を引き継ごう。
One hit kill. The item will always critical hit and KO the target. Except for bosses. That is an interesting thing to have. Unfortunately, this is breezy aroma and not an attack thing, but hey. Good to know that critical finish and always critical does that. Idea from Spirit Crystal. That is not something we have. I wish we could just sort this. That is so nice, but unfortunately we can't. I thought of that as well, yeah. Maybe we just die instead. I wouldn't put it past the game, honestly. Spirit earrings, but that's something else, of course. Okay, so we don't have that. We might also just be seeing stuff that we just don't have access to yet, right? That is entirely possible. Yeah, slaying Dark Maiden. So here we need the haze grass petal, which we don't have. Meet someone who speaks to the dead. Philosopher's Stone over there. Ah, I see. Okay, we don't have the Noble Sapphire thingy. We don't have Blitzlight either. We can make this, but it's we are too low level. And here we are missing 2 things. Blue flame, no idea. Like this, hopefully just use it. Working until exhausted, no idea. Honey syrup, no idea. Okay, so monster skill idea from lightning. I have no idea what this means. This is not helpful at all. Okay, so let's see how we are doing for armor and weapons, right? I don't want to buy anything. I want to craft armor. So we do need spirit weave cloth, which we have one that you can duplicate. It's probably going to be really expensive, but it is what it is. It is not this one. It is this one instead. Oh. So this one can go away. All right. And I assume something similar. Oh.
こんにちは、ロジーさん。
ああ、いらっしゃいソフィー。
なんだか忙しそうですね。
まあな。でもちょうど一段落したところさ。最近は武器だけじゃなくて農具なんかの修理も受けているからちょっと忙しくてな。一人で回るうちはいいんだが、この調子じゃ仕事を選ぶことになってしまう。もっと腕を磨いて早く仕事を終わらせられるようにしないとな。
ロジーさん人気者なんですね。
人気者？まあひいきにしてもらえるのは嬉しいが、ただちょっと休みも欲しいな。
お休みを取ったら何をするんですか？
そりゃもちろん旅に行くよ。当たり前だろ。
ロジーさんって武器を作ってるか旅をしてるかのどっちかですよね。
俺にはそれで十分だよ。この生活が楽しいんだ。
そっか。
Great, there's more.
落ちた宮殿のことを知ってるよ。
New place.
落ちた宮殿？
どうやら空から落ちてきた宮殿があるらしいんだ。
空から？そんなことってありえるんですか？
俺も半信半疑だったんだが、結構な人数から目撃情報が上がっている。なんでもひっくり返った状態で宮殿の残骸があるらしい。それこそ空から落ちてきたでもないとこうはならないという話だ。
そんな場所があるんですね。
もし行くようなことがあるならどんな感じだったか
I
話を
mean,
聞
I
かせて
want to
くれ
go
よ。
there, but I also want to, I don't know. Like, I think it's a miracle that we somehow still don't... Well, I mean, we do die pretty quickly, but still, not as quickly considering we are like 3 tiers of armor behind.
はい機会があったら行ってみますね
So yeah, Fallen Palace.
新し
The same is true for weapons.
どんな武器を作りたいんだ
So yeah, it is of course Gold Eisen. There's no surprise there.
それ
Did I ever make... Yeah, no, I did.
これをじゃ
Did you just register this one without being like, hey, I don't have room? Okay.
本当ありが
Okay, fair. Sure. Yeah. Pretty sure we need this one as well a couple of times.
これはこれ
There's one thing, and that is the damage absorb +1 here. That I'm not gonna replace that. We might need to use that. I don't think we need more Dragon Medicine though. Well, you know what? Hold on. Who can use that? Ooh, hello there. You can actually make use of this. Okay, you can also use the breezy aroma. Alright. What about you? Okay, okay. I'm surprised and yeah, sure. I should probably make like... Not you. Yeah, you. You are not really using a unibag either. And you do have 2 of these. To be fair, we should also replace these here. Because we do have... I should duplicate this one next. For sure. But... Oh, you cannot use the T. What? Really? Oh, that's a shame. Well, there you go. Okay, this is the... yeah. Oh, no. There we go.
これ本当にじゃ
Alright.
また来て
Well, I guess technically we are duplicating stuff. We can probably craft 1 set of armor and craft, not buy.
どの防具を作るのかしら
Uh-huh. That's... Oh, wait a moment. This is the previous tier of material. Is it different for... Oh no. Oh, I was wrong with the material that we need to craft stuff. Oh, that's drop. We don't have that, huh? Oh, no. Okay, so we do need that for some. Right. But it is the Velvetes that we actually need for crafting armor. I mean, I do want more. For the time being. For the time being. I don't think we'll need more of these here. I'm buying them all. That's just a cloth. Here, enhance the body. Okay, this one is not amazing. We do have... Yeah, I might want to look into making a better one. Okay, let's do that. And we'll register that one. We need to get more materials for that. I see the problem. I see the problem. You know what? There's probably going to be another tier anyways. This set doesn't have to be perfect right away. Even though I really kind of want it to be. But this one is pretty nice. It doesn't have enhanced the body, so it's that. Could be a lot better. But yeah. It's also really expensive. Alright, so the alchemy vest. This one has draw out power, so it's not that too terrible. So we have defense and speed boost, which means if we get defense and attack boost, not enhance, which we can't filter by because that'd be too easy. You know what? Quality. Let's see. There's a decent chance that it's gonna be on a higher quality item. So yeah, this is... Oh yeah, that's... Duh. Oh! Ah, that was just this one again. You want defense and, well, attack and defense boost. Yep. What did I say? Alright. So, we have drought power. We are gonna get super enhance all or something like that. What else do we need? We all can also get just all stats enhanced, the normal one. That works. Granted, defense super enhanced, just, you know, it being armor and all that is kind of nice. But it doesn't give us speed, so... yeah. So, I think actually going with an additional all-stat enhance is not the worst idea.
つけたい特性の希望はあるかしら。
Enhance the body and draw power develops the body. Increases base stat by 15%. Okay. All stat super enhance. Yes, please. All of a sudden, you have another slot open. Can't go for a normal attack defense enhance. That's kind of funny. Okay. Or just the usual HP MP enhance, which is not terrible. I think I'll go down that route. Sure.
完成よ。素晴らしい出来栄えね。
So we have this one. I imagine right now it is gonna be actually a downgrade. Oh no. I mean, sure, the min and max damage, but I take that back. I assumed the speed is gonna drop, but develops the body is probably doing some serious work here. So that's kind of nice. So now we can have a look at some upgrades that we can do here. Yeah, this one increases damage, which is base damage, which is kind of funny. This moth card is really serious for defense. It's pretty good. As expected, speed up. Whew, I kind of want to use that. Like, yeah, this one does more defense, I get that. Oh, we can use our previous armor. That's kind of neat, honestly. I kind of want to do that. God, otherwise, what am I going to do with this, right? Though... this one's, that one's serious. Serious business. Oh, man. I'll be honest with you, I just clobbered this together because I was like, yeah, let's put something on here. We'll have the next tier anyways, and well, it turns out this is pretty good. Let's do this one. We have a lot of these in our inventory. Nope. Okay, well.
それでいいのね。
Our next thing is, of course, weapon. But before we do that, I have to take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Ah, that was necessary. Whew. I was like, I want to finish this craft. I want to finish the armor. And yeah. Yeah, the music is pretty simple. But it's also like one of the important things in game music is that it doesn't get annoying, and this music definitely does not get annoying.
どんな武器を作りたいんだ？
So yeah.
どの材料を使うのか教えてくれ。
So draw out power does not work on this. You get attack boost and that, yeah. We should probably make something so that we can use to get better drain. HP absorb was damage absorb and damage absorb plus, but there's damage absorb plus and damage absorb plus plus, and I imagine that we can combine that with I think it's HP drain and HP absorb, and that those two probably also combine into something even more powerful. I kind of want to make a weapon here. I guess we do have two of these, so that's that. Yeah, there's damage absorb plus plus as well, but yeah. Another important one, however, is of course you. Interesting. Yeah, steel life there. So you have steel life, which is damage absorb plus and plus plus. The problem then is going to be the other one. Honestly, I should make an ingot that has that stuff. And not worry too much about this right here. We have, unsurprisingly, we have a lot of the higher tier things, but we need some of the lower tier stuff as well. So we don't have any normal damage absorb there, just the plus version. Again, I want filters in this menu, not just sword. Like, come on. No, there's no filter here. Just sword. Damage absorb. I can filter when I'm at the cauldron. That is not a problem. Yeah.
つけたい特性を選んでくれ。
Yep, there we go. Absorb soul.
これでいいんだな。
Sure, right?
よし、完成だ。我ながらいい出来だな。
Huh, 4 to everything but base them. Ah. Yeah, a lot more attack though. Probably because always crits is on there. Oh, hello. Right. Right. We are currently... We have that registered, right?
どれを
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
これでいいんだな。さ
So yeah, your defense actually goes down, huh? It's gonna be fine.
いらっしゃい。どの依頼を引き受けて。いらっしゃい。
Right. Also, we can give you one of these.
ありがとうございます、ソフィー。助かりましたよ。俺はこれです。
Oh, we almost broke. Right.
そうだ、少し待っていただけますか。
あ、はい。
すみませんね。お時間は取らせませんから。お待たせしました。どうぞ。
何ですか？
お酒の主な成分が入っていないものです。つまりお酒と同じような味ですが酔ったりはしないということですね。そういう意味ではお酒ではなくただの飲み物と言えるでしょうか。
へえ。
以前からお酒を召し上がれないお客様に提供できる飲み物を考えていたんですが、それがようやく完成しました。さあ、最初の一杯をどうぞ。
いいんですか？飲んでも。
ええ、構いませんよ。これなら問題ないはずですから。
やった。
She got a mocktail. Yeah.
いただきます。ぶえ、苦い。
どうやらお酒の味はまだ早かったようですね。
だって苦いだけじゃないですか。
それがいいんです。ソフィーも大人になればわかりますよ。
本当かな。まだ当分いいや。
どの依頼を引き受けてくださるのですか？
Okay, so... No. Have one, have two, have enough. Right, there's that. Looking for cloth. You want the stuff, huh? this evening. Iris Brooch, we can't do that. Precise parts to Herald, we might be able to do that right now. Your booze is not bitter?
こんにちは、ハロルさん。ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだけど、パメラって何歳か知ってる？
Okay, it's not
パメラの年齢
whatever.
うん、ハロルさんは知ってるよね？
知るわけないだろ
やっぱりか。
It depends, I guess.
う。そもそも
But
なぜ
usually
俺が知
no.
ってると思ってきたんだ。
だってハロルさんって親子2代で時計屋さんをやってるから、昔の街のことも詳しいかなって。
Actually, hold on. I need to translate a word here. Oh, okay. It's tart. Apparently. I guess it makes sense.
なるほど。だが、親父と彼女について話したことはないな。なんというか、いるのが当たり前
But
の
that's
存
beer.
在じゃないか。
I guess not,
あのシステ
you
ム
know.
は。こう、教会の一部とでも言えばいいか。
Though, I guess there's definitely some bitter notes to it.
確かにすごく自然に教会にいるよね。格好は派手だけど。
Beer you would just call nasty? What? What? I see we need to get you some good beer, huh? Because I agree, there's some really nasty beer out there. You drink beer because you want to get drunk cheap? You drink beer because you want to get drunk slowly.
まあ、そうだな。
While you're in
ともかく
company.
そんなことは考えたこともない。
そっか、そうだよね。
どうした？
That's what wine is for.
来たよ。
Nah.
そうか。よし、見せてみろ。
どうぞ。
うん。
あ、ひょっとしてダメだった？
いや、正直驚いた。予想よりも出来が良かったからな。そこらの技師が作る部品よりもよほど精巧にできている。
じゃ
ああ、これなら十分だ。あの箱はきっちりと直してやる。
あ、やったー。ありがとう、ハロルさん。
別に礼を言われる筋合いはない。こっちも半分趣味でやるようなものだからな。とはいえ、内部の構造はかなり精密だ。直すのには少しばかり時間がいる。
Mm-hmm.
修理が終わったらアトリエに持って行ってやるから、おとなしく待っていろ。
わかった。じゃあお願いね。
In the meantime, you should turn around that clock behind you.
ああ、任せておけ。
Okay, good.
どうし
Yeah, we are. Okay,
さてどこに行こう。
let's see what this place, the Fallen Palace, has in store for us. Okay.
何が取れるかな。素敵な鉱石見つけたよ。どんな
Okay.
金属が取れるかな。よいしょよいしょよいしょ。
油断しないで一気に片付けよう。
Thunderous. Maybe this guy uses the skill we need to see.
そこ。それ。このくらい
Or
の
it
余裕
just
だね。
dies.
採取っと。
That is a possibility.
少し楽ができそうね。
This is not what we attacked. Game. Game. Are you high?
これを使おう。行くわよ。やあ、いいわよ。
せい。
先に続くわ。当たれ。そこ。当たり前の結果よね。
Oh, there was
油断しないで
something.
一気に片付けよ
All
う。
right. I guess that counts. Maybe. Got him.
これでバッチリだよ。行くわよ。それ。はっ。先に続くわ。
もう終わ
Nope,
りか。
they did not get
完
turns.
全燃焼だね。
紙だね。
All right, coming from there. Oh, okay.
いいものあるかな。採取から慎重に調べなきゃ。いいものあるかな。
Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything very interesting over here material-wise. However, I do see something, and I wanna check out if there's a little bit of a hey, you might wanna go here and inspect this, because this is there's definitely something here later where we have to come here and inspect it, guaranteed. Okay, they just ignores.
すごく嫌な予感がするよ。気をつけた方がいいかも。よいしょ。
Hello. How dead are we? This guy. We are dead. Uh-huh. Okay. First things first. We need to make sure that you don't hit quite as hard. Oh my god, this guy is fast. Okay. Long tail.
何するのよこれで
100. Huh. Okay.
激しくいくわよ
守ってみせる
That's the big one. Oh. Oh wait, that's for on all. On everyone. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 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 That's a different story altogether then. Oh, party here. Finally. Okay. Fair. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, could have been a lot worse. Let's see this thing in action. Oh damn. Okay, that's pretty good. That doesn't matter. And we're gonna break it here, unfortunately, and it's not gonna do anything for us. Oh, wait a moment. It does. For one attack. Okay. I should have gone for the... Oh no. For offense. Oh well. I mean, double down is still applied, so it's fine, I guess. It's a shame that buffs don't seem to last very long. Like, I'm gonna do this one and then it's gone next turn. Basically.
くらやあ手加減なしだよ。
見せてあげるよ秘伝の剣を。
Okay, it's doing a big thing. I do wonder if we are able to burst you down. Level down is gone. We might.
綺麗に倒してあげる。行くわよ。スキャリー。はっ。これからが本番だよ。もう怒ったんだから。私だってやればできるんだから。
Hacks. Yeah, it's dead. It's dead.
やったやった大勝利。
Alright. Crimson Stone. Okay.
綺麗な宝石だね。
I was expecting a bit more loot-wise, not gonna lie.
これを使えばすっごい錬金術の道具が作れそう。たくさん取っちゃうわ。おっと。
And we are out of inventory space. Let's bail. It's an interesting place for sure. Some new materials. And a boss that is dead.
どこへ行くんだ？
Hmm. Okay, that's the only god, and if he can even make it.
頑
Oh,
邪魔するぞ。
あ、ハロルさんいらっしゃい。
こいつの修理が終わったからな。持ってきたぞ。
あ、これはコルちゃんの箱。
コル？なんだこれお前のじゃなかったのか。
あれ言ってなかったっけ。まあいいや。持ち主に見せたいからさ、ハロルさんも一緒に来てよ。
なんで俺ま
いいからほら行くよ。
で。ちょっと待て。くそ仕方ないか。
というわけでこのハロルさんがコルちゃんの箱を直してくれました。本当ですか。ありがとうございます。
いや俺はその。
ねえねえコルちゃん、早速スイッチを押してみてよ。はいです。この箱オルゴールだったんだ。
ああ、なかなか複雑な機構でな。思ったより修理に手間取った。
この曲聞いたことない曲だね。なんだか懐かしい気が。ひょっとしてコルちゃんの一族の出身地に伝わる曲なのかな。
かもしれんな。このオルゴールに使われていた技法もこの辺りのものとは違っていたしな。
私の一族の 出身地。よかったね、コルちゃん。その曲がきっかけになってお父さんのことわかるかもしれないよ。
この町には移民が多い。それに旅人もいる。ひょっとしたらその曲を知ってるやつもいるかもしれん。
うん、いろんな人に話を聞いてさ、根気よく探してみようよ。はい、お二人ともありがとうございます。このオルゴール大切にするです。
Alright.
どれを
You have not done anything here.
こんにちは、マルグリットさん。ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんですけど、パメラって何歳か知ってますか？
え、パメラの年？
はい、マルグリットさんなら知ってるかなって。
そういえば聞いたことないね。私が子供の頃にはもうこの町にいたと思うけど。
Mm-hmm.
そうなんですか？
でもずっとあの姿なんだよ。若いよね、確かに。私も見習いたいくらいさ。
Right.
マルグリットさんだって綺麗ですよ。
おっとソフィー、いつからそんなに口が上手くなったんだろうね。野菜持ってくかい？
あ、いいえ、また今度にします。
Right.
はい、また。
Let's see if there's just some stuff to progress. There's not. Alright. Yeah, obtain haste grass pedal. I have no idea. Oh, right. No, we are gonna get the recipe from Oscar. I forgot about this. Right.
Yo.
オスカー、栄養剤持ってきたよ。
お、本当か。どれどれ。
なんで匂い嗅いでるの？
嗅げば大体どんな感じかわかるじゃないか。うん、これなら大丈夫そうだ。帰ったら試してみるよ。
本当？じゃあお願いするね。
おいらに任せとけ。
Okay. So now we wait, I guess. But Crimson Stone.
何を作ろう。
That is definitely something. Unfortunately, we need star powder. Right. So yeah, too low. We need Blitzlight, which I am still not sure how to get. Should probably drop a save.
Yes.
Yeah, that would have sucked. Okay, we gotta see something. Like, so far we have killed those thunder guys immediately, which probably contributes to them not getting their, like, to us not seeing their abilities, so... Let's see. Nope, not yet. We'll get there. Like, I do want some materials, so...
油断しないで一気に片付け
You
よう。
can't just respawn immediately. That's illegal. Probably because the time of day change.
このくらい余裕だね。
Or difficulty change, actually. It's more likely.
何が取れるかな。素敵な鉱石見つけたよ。どんな金属が取れるか。よいしょ。一生懸命戦うよ。
You are... Yeah, you're just Hellgates. We are not looking for you. Go away.
これを使おう。
Thanks for the buff.
行くわよ。それ。攻撃を維持するわよ。
Damn, not that.
どこにも逃げ場はないわよ。
Maybe we need to actually find these lightning elementals that the game was talking about at some point.
みんなお疲れ様。
It's decent experience.
よいしょ。よいしょ。いつも通りにやるだけよ。
That is decent experience.
行くわよ。
Oh no, we're sealed.
任せなさい。
はっ。
先に続くわ。当たれ。行くわよ。それ。
And broken.
みんな
And
お疲れ様。
dead.
よいしょ。採取だね。一言に紙って言ってもいろんなことに使えるんだよね。これを使えばすっごい錬金術の道具が作れそう。
I do wonder, the boss respawns, right?
気をつけろ。とんでもないのが潜んでいそう
That
だ。
is a lot of experience.
よいしょ。
Let's refight it. It also gives us certain items, so yeah. All right.
さあこれを。相手になるわ。
Nice try there, buddy.
激しくいくわよ。
祈りを力に。
Phenomenal attack here makes him take overheat, right? Yeah.
これを使おう。やあ、行くわよ。
やらせはしないよ。
Yep, there we go. Level down is already gone. Okay, so this is that. We probably need to do the party hero thingy after this, but we'll see. We'll see.
綺麗に倒してあげる。力を分け与えます。
MP cost down.
見せてあげるよ。
That was no damage. Damn. Almost destroyed your battery. Oh, not again. Okay. Level down there kind of worked.
やっはっまとめて当たれ。
見せてあげるよ。秘伝の剣も。
Those were some decent crits, I will say. Okay, well, party heal after this. You are fast, girl, all of a sudden. I am shocked. All right.
悩む前に使わなくちゃ。
That is definitely a pretty good healing item.
見せてあげるよ。秘伝の剣も。
Okay, 800. That's possible. Go.
綺麗に倒してあげる。みんなやっつける。
It's broken, so
連携で攻撃しよう。
yeah, it's also dead.
本気で行くよ。神にアダムス存在は全て断ち切る。それが我が使命。その身に刻め神罰の傷を。
Okay.
みんな無事だね。僕たちの勝ちだ。
Let's get out of here. There was something on the other side. Oh, another innocent response. Okay, let me just take that.
いいものあるかな。
Interesting that those guys just ignore us now.
行き先はどこなの？
Okay, well, that's another kill on the dragon. Do we get? No, we don't.
何を作ろう。
よ
Huh. Oh,
この
wait, no, that's
Yup.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I wanna try something. Because, like, there's someone who talks with the dead.
なあなあ。
No. Hmm.
Cheers.
Hi.
結局パメラが何歳なのかわからなかった。こうなったら直接パメラに聞くしかないよね。パメラー。あらソフィーちゃんどうしたの？パメラって何歳なの？さあ何歳だったかしら。ごまかさないで教えてよ。そういうつもりじゃないのよ。本当に自分が何歳だか覚えてないのよ。覚えてないって。実はね、私って結構前に死んじゃってるの。だから年も数えるのやめちゃったのよね。
Right.
死んじゃってる？そうなのよ。それってどういう。じゃあパメラって幽霊ってこと？そういうことなのよ。そんなの嘘だよ。嘘だってパメラ普通に喋ってるし歩いてるし。
And then Sophie remembers she's afraid of. I thought the same thing.
そう言われても死んじゃってるものは仕方ないでしょ。それはそうかもしれないけど、でもどうして。別に幽霊になっても不自由なことなんてないわよ。むしろ便利なくらいだわ。何それ。じゃあ街のことに詳しいのも昔のことを知ってるのも。そうよ。幽霊になってずーっとこの街にいるからよ。そうだったんだ。真面目に考えてた。
Yeah, she snapped. She just completely gone.
ごめんね。隠していたわけじゃないのよ。いいんだよ。私が勝手に気になっちゃっただけだから。
Her brain is just like.
これからも教会をよろしくね。よろしくパメラ。
Yeah, with my new bomb that can eradicate spirits.
どう。これでいいの？どうもあり。これを
か
んにちは。
毎度。
Okay. I actually didn't want to come here. Oh, hey. Magician's flute, alright. But I wanted to go to you.
フリッツさん、
おお、ソフィーか。どうかしたのか。
私フリッツさんに改めてお礼が言いたくて、プラフタのことありがとうございました。プラフタもすごく気に入ってるみたいですよ。
それは何よりだ。私もこだわった甲斐があったというものだな。どうだ、もしよければこれから私がこだわった箇所について一つずつ話をしようか。
Oh my god.
それはまたの機会に。
そうか、それは残念だ。しかしプラフタの体作りは私も
I'm
いい
sure
経
you
験になった
paid attention to all the details, yeah.
まさか人形に魂を宿らせることができるとは。錬金術とは本当に底が知れんだ。
そうですね。私もまだそこまで錬金術には詳しくないけど、でも錬金術って本当に夢みたいな力だなって思ってます。
私は門外漢だから参考にならんかもしれんが、君は筋がいいように見える。せっかく持ち得た素晴らしい術だ。このまま修練を続けるといい。
はい、ありがとうございます。
しかしプラフターを見て思ったのだが、自立して動く人形というのもいいものだな。今度人形劇に取り入れられないかどうか考えてみるか。
それも面白そうですね。
Okay, so we have a new recipe here. The magician's flute.
よし、何を作ろうかな。
And we need another angel's whisper.
どの材料を使おう。
Okay, so here we just want quality. Well, technically, I guess. The thing is, I don't know what the flute is for, but it's probably a recovery item of some sort. Since it requires this one. Which means we should look into some traits. AKA, okay, you have recovery up plus here. Only one. What else? I mean, it's fixed recovery, it doesn't really do anything, so... You, then. Here we definitely need to, well, sort back to category value. Blue it is, right? Although, stable effect, this is... Yeah. And you are white. Okay, no, it's not blue, it's white. There. So yeah, use count. We do have recovery up plus there. Do we have normal recovery up here? We do not. We have plus plus though. Oof, that's bad though. I can't use that.
の釜がいいかな。それじゃあ始めよう。
Okay, let's see. How are we gonna do this? So, the blue stuff is definitely
いい感じ。
here for us to just set things up.
好調好調。
There we go. That looks pretty good, honestly. Now,
好調好調。 いい感じ。
there's a reason for this.
いい感じ。
If you do this now, here,
こんな感じで大丈夫？
exactly.
では仕上げのできた。どの特性をつけようかな。
Well made. And big recovery.
こんな感じでいい？
Why not, right?
レベルアップ。
That's pretty good. Okay, so now that we have that,
材料はどれを選ぼう
Magician's
かな。
Flute. You need this one, so that makes sense. Summon Outdoor. This needs to be duplicated, actually. AKA, we need to make some special spruce for this one. Alright. Summon. Maybe it's actually an offensive item, in which case... So it does come after the Flame of Orbit. Okay, this is offensive. Right. So, critical plus. Critical plus plus. You can also just go critical, yeah? Get all the criticals. Alright. We get... wait, hold on. We get always critical here. We want critical finish on top of this one. Which means we do not... Specifically, we do not want to get this one here. We will see how this is gonna turn out. All right. I should have paid attention to
お何かすごそう
the layout of the wood here.
面白い反応いいこと起こりそうな予感いいこと起こりそうな予感あ面白い反応だね
There.
これで
And done.
では仕上げの
So, the special spruce has one hit, one kill. And I guess we could just give it draw on power as well. Cause why not? And just quality up.
こんな感じでいい
Cause I have nothing else to put on this. So
これでバッチリ出来上がり
so yeah, we got some special sprues. Now we
材
can
料
make
は
this
どれを
one.
選ぼうかな
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so there's power throw and all that. We do get count bonus here, but use count is 2, so I'd love for this, of course, to be white. That'd be awesome. I really don't want it to be a different color. I could go for cost bonus. We do have some really serious traits here, so yeah, that could work. I'm debating whether or not we might just want to go yellow instead and just try to... You know what? I think I might want to do that. Cause that's gonna make... We need to... Okay, I'm gonna check something here.
これで平気か釜はどれにしよう
We do have some white stuff there, so it should be fine. Okay.
材料はどれを選ぼうかな
Okay. So we have the critical stuff. If you can get more destruction, that'd be awesome. Destruction up ++ over here. Destruction up plus and big destruction. That means we can probably combine the ++ version and big. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go. Big destruction. That is fine, because we are going to be getting a new set, right? And then, of course, the other destruction up. Okay, then we want to sort by quality. That's fine.
これで平気かな。釜はどれにしよう。よーし、やってみよう。この素材はここに決まり。うまくいってるよ。よし、いい調子。うまくいってるよ。これで平気か。では仕上げのできた。どの特性をつけようかな。
Ultimate Destruction. Alright. Cost bonus. Sure, I just got a rare bonus here on this one.
これでバッチリ出来上がり。
Okay,
材料はどれを選ぼうかな。
let's try again. 2 of these. Wrong thing. There we go. Ultimate Destruction. And we are gonna go yellow over here. So we have the one-hit kill, right? Ultimate Destruction and cost bonus. So that's all the traits, which means this one is just sort by quality. I am stupid. No, we need to get... We still need to get TP value here. Okay. So how are we going to proceed from here? There's a ton of green and some yellow. We'll do that. Put that down later. Cause now... exactly. No. It's not enough. I guess we are not getting consume MP. Well, I mean, I could try some other things, right? Summon Puny Infinity. Okay. There has to be a way. There's no way.
面白い反応だね。これで あ、面白い反応だね。おお、何かすごそう。よし、いい調子。うまくいってるよ。よし、いい調子。よし、いい調子。これで平気かな。
Close.
よし、いい調子。これで平気かな。
Fuck, I should have gone with the initial one. Now I need to remember how I did it.
よし、いい調子。
Which,
うまくいってるよ。
not going too hard.
よし、いい調子。 うまくいってるよ。 よし、いい調
Or
子。
find a different way, of course.
これで平気かな。 うまくいってるよ。
So I gotta keep in mind that
うまくいってるよ。
we are gonna get a pretty beefy yellow boost. So that is happening.
うまくいってるよ。 いいこと起こりそうな予感。 いいこと起こりそうな予感。 これで平気かな。 よし、いい調子。 よし、いい調子。 うまくいってるよ。 よし、いい調子。 よし、いい調子。 これで平気かな。
Crap, crap, crap.
よし、いい調子。 よし、いい調子。 いいこと起こりそうな予感。 まくいってるよ。いいこと起こりそうな予感。これで平気かな。いいこと起こりそうな予感。うまくいってるよ。いいこと起こりそうな予感。よし、いい調子。よし、いい調子。
Right. This is definitely a case of, hey,
よし、いい調子。
the initial attempt is always the best one.
よし、いい調子。うまくいってるよ。いいこと起こりそうな予感。おお、何かすごそう。これで平気かな。
Okay, gotta go ahead. Yeah, but in this case it definitely was, so I gotta figure out what I did. So yeah. It is indeed wartime. Really? No.
いいこと起こりそうな予感。うまくいってるよ。よし、いい調子。うまくいってるよ。
So this is not it yet,
これで平気かな。
but this is close to it. Yeah, because this makes a lot more sense. There. Wartime for the win. Okay, so yeah, we get to summon the puny infinity and consume MP. I mean, right. It is what it is. Everything else is maxed out. So for this one, we get the ultimate destruction as well as the one hit, one kill, and well, cost bonus. And then, yeah. Hi. Ah, it's time.
ひょっとして。
ああ、そうさ。おぼろそうの花が咲いたんだよ。
綺麗な花。でもよかったの？この花大切に育ててたんじゃ。
こいつが望んだんだよ。この花がさ、 こんなにいい栄養剤をくれた人に恩返しがしたい
So it's a one-time thing, huh?
そう言ったんだ。
この花が
ああ、こいつが決めたことならオイラはそれを尊重する。だからさ、ソフィー大事に使ってやってくれよな。
オスカー、わかったよ。ありがとう。あなたもありがとう。大切に使うからね。
Yeah, I'll throw you in my cauldron immediately.
よし、何を作ろうかな。
Okay, so we can craft the key of truth now. If I can find it. Key of truth. We need to still duplicate the sun drops though. Are you done by now?
コルちゃん、こんにちは。ソフィーさん、こんにちはです。そのオルゴール、また聴いてるんだ。はい。この曲がとても気に入ったので。そうなんだ。私もこの曲好きだよ。ソフィーさんもですか？ソフィーさん。なにコルちゃん。この曲が作られた場所はどんなところなんでしょう。暖かいのか寒いのか、東にあるのか西なのか。確かに気になるね。美味しい食べ物とかあったりするのかな。綺麗な風景とか可愛い動物とか、ここでは見られないものがいっぱいあるかもしれないです。いろいろ夢が膨らんじゃうね。はい。この曲を聴きながらそんなことを考えてるととても楽しい気持ちになれるです。そっか。コルちゃんが喜んでくれるなら私も部品を作った甲斐があったよ。はい。ごめんなさいです。つい長話をしてしまいました。お店ですね。
Correct.
お昼。
Alright, so have you... You have not. That is a shame. Let's buy this, and we are going to just register
これは
this little puppy here.
本当じゃあとありま
Okay, and then we can make a key of truth. There we go. Our one-time deal over here. And the one eternity scale that we have.
どの釜がいいかな。それじゃあ始めよう。
Let's begin.
うん、いい感じ。
Rip the flower.
こんな感じで大丈夫。それじゃ一気に仕上げる。できた。
Key of
どの
truth.
特性を引き継ごう。
Draw out
こ
power.
れで
Okay.
よし。出来上がり。
Done so.
プラフター見て見て。ほら、これはソフィー、ついにやり遂げたのですね。それではソフィー、真理の鍵を貸していただけますか。あ、うん、はい。今何したの？英知の門に施された封印を開きました。
Okay.
これでいつでもかの地に行けるようになるはずです。そうなんだ。それじゃあやっと。はい。知識の大釜への道はたった今開きました。やったー。これでもっとすごい錬金術が使えるようになるんだね。おめでとうございます。頑張りましたね。
But things are gonna go wrong first.
じゃあ早速行ってみようよ。ええ、そうですね。どうしたのプラフター。ひょっとして何か思い出した？ソフィー、私は大変な過ちを犯してしまったかもしれません。
Mhm.
どういうこと？胸騒ぎがします。取り急ぎ今は英知の門へ向かいましょう。
Should we? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, star powder. Idea from Dunkelheit. Investigating clocks. Time control hourglass. Oh, okay. Every clock shows the same time without any deviation. It's as though they refuse to fall out of order at all. Okay, this is I turned this in just because. So it's gone. Help with supplies. Done. You want one of these, so you can have that.
いらっしゃい。
こんにちは。お、ソフィー、いいところに来てくれたね。え、何かご用ですか？ご用もご用。実は作ってほしいものがあるんだ。何ですか？爆弾。爆？爆弾？うん、爆弾。何に使うんですか？まさか。
そのまさか。
何想像してんの？ただうちの庭にある岩をどかしたいだけだよ。
Sure.
ああ、そっか。
Sure.
びっくりした。どんな理由を想像してたのよ。商売敵のお店をドカーンっていくらなんでもそんなことしないって。ソフィーの中で私はどれだけ手段を選ばない女になってんのよ。
You have a date voucher. I'm date ticket, I'm sorry.
です
Very.
よね。ごめんなさい。構わないよ。それでどう？作ってくれる？岩が吹き飛ぶぐらいのでいいんだけど。はい、大丈
Okay.
夫です。
It will blow
それ
up
じゃ
the big
作って
rock
きますね。
that is called Earth.
ありがとう。待ってるよ。お、どれ？
あ、ソフィー、ちょうどいいところに来てくれた。
どうしたの？
大変なんだ。最近うちの店に来る野菜たち、どんどん元気がなくなっているんだよ。
この間までは元気だったのに？
確かに最近急に野菜の質が落ちてきて困ってるんだよね。
野菜たちが話してたんだけれど、ここ最近豊作が続いた反動で土の栄養がなくなっちゃったみたいなんだ。
So more fertilizer.
大丈夫なの？
いや、このまま土の栄養が戻るのを待ってたら野菜たちが持たない。そこでだ、何か肥料になるようなものをソフィーの錬金術で作ってきてくれないか？土に栄養があれば野菜たちも元気になると思うんだ。
私からもお願いするよ。今はプニの頭も借りたい状況なんだ。
We have a puny
試せることは試したい
infinity
んだよ。
as Yeah.
わかりました。やってみます。
ありがとうソフィー。できたら店まで届けてくれ。お礼はちゃんとするからさ。
お野菜たちのために頑張るよ。
頼んだよ。
Okay.
また。ロジーさん、どうしたんですか？
ああ、ソフィーか。いや、実はそろそろ新しい武器を作ろうと思っているんだ。
新しい武器？楽しみです。どんな武器なんですか？
ほら、前に話しただろ。人に旅をさせるための武器さ。
誰でも使えるようなのですよね。いよいよ夢の武器を作るんですか？
いや、それがそう簡単な話じゃない。
You need the swarm material.
誰でも使えるような武器なんて言葉で言えば単純だが、実際に撃つとなると難しい。子供からお年寄りまで使える武器となると当然軽くなくてはいけないし、かといって脆ければ意味がない。ずっとそんなことを考えているんだが、あまりいいアイデアが浮かばなくてね。
なるほど。私に何かできそうなことってありますか？いつもお世話になっていますし、私も協力できますよ。
いいのか？
ちょっと曖昧すぎてよくわからないんです
A
け
bit
ど。
too fast there.
そうだな。今はあまり見かけないようなものがいいかもしれない。
というと？
金属や硬い木材、鉱石、宝石といった感じで武器に使えそうな素材はいろいろあ
We're
るんだが、
gonna use air.
中には昔は手に入ったのに今はもうほとんど見かけないという素材がいくつもある。
そうなんですか。でもどうしてそんなことに？
さあな、理由はいろいろあるだろうけど、一番大きな理由はおそらく単に希少だったからだろう。
なるほど。
そういう古くて希少な素材を見つけたら持ってきてほしい。
Try.
難しそうですね。
何か見つかったらでいいんだ。俺は俺でもうちょっと考えてみるから頼むよ。
わかりました。何か探してみよう。
Okay, well, let's try. If you have something.
ロジーさん、
Oh, there's more.
いや、ソフィー。
この前頼まれていたきっかけになりそうなもの持ってきました。
本当か？見せてくれ。
じゃーん、これです。こんなのでどうですか？
これは
I see.
おお、確かにこれは探していた素材の一つだ。新しい武器のイメージが湧いてきそうだ。
そうですか。よかった。
I need way more of this.
助かったよソフィー。早速こいつを使って新しい武器を作ってみよう。
やった。お願いしますね。
Alright. Oh, he's over here. Bookstore then. Well, hold on. Hello? Okay.
ゴルちゃん、こんなところで何してるの？あ、ソフィーさん。ああ、オルゴール聞いてたんだね。コルちゃん、そのオルゴールがよっぽど気に入ったんだね。はい、とっても気に入りました。もう私の宝物です。宝物か。もともとはお父さんを探すためでしたけど、最近お父さんよりもこっちの方が大切になりつつあります。
Poor guy.
もうお父さんとかどうでもいいかなって。
Poor guy.
そうなの？それでいいの？冗談です。
No, you're not.
お父さんには今でも会ってみたいと思ってます。だよね。よかった。コルちゃんの冗談わかりづらいよ。ごめんなさい。でもオルゴールを大事に思ってるのは本当です。 こんな宝物を手に入れられたのも量販店を始めてソフィーさんと会えたおかげです。だから私は量販店を始めてよかったと思ってるです。私もコルちゃんに会えてよかったよ。はい、これからもよろしくです。こちらこそ。
Bum bum bum.
いや、
エリーゼお姉ちゃん、何か面白い本ある？
あらソフィー、いらっしゃい。
ソフィーとこんなところで会うとは。明日の天気は荒れそうだな。
Wow.
それはこっちのセリフだよ。ハロルさんこそどうしたの？
暇つぶしの本を探しに来ただけだ。用も済んだし、もう帰るところだがな。
あ、そうなんだ。じゃあね。
ああ、お前もあまり金を使いすぎるなよ。
でもびっくりしたな。まさか本屋でハロルさんと会うなんて。
それがね、ハロルさん最近よく本を買いに来てくれるのよ。
それは意外だな。でもハロルさんってどんな本を読むの？暇つぶしって言ってたけど。
時計の本が多いかしら。
Surprise.
時計の本？ハロルさんが？
ええ、それもたくさん。もう結構な数買っていただいてるわ。
ハロルさんが時計の本を、しかもたくさん？この間の時計の修理のことといい、本当にどうしちゃったんだろう。
He's doing his job. That's what's happening here. Okay, time control hourglass is an accessory.
どんなもの作ろうかな。
Right, Eternal Blossom there as well. Star power. Okay, so we can't make that yet. I think that pretty much means we more or less have to continue with the... Or we need mineral extract. We have one, so that's fine. Our Spruce, we don't have the recipe for. And bring any bomb to...
どんなもの作ろうかな。材料はどれを選ぼうかな。
I mean, it's any bomb, right? We can just make something here.
これで釜はどれにしよう。よーし、やってみよう。うまくいってるよ。よし、いい調子。うまくいってるよ。これで平気か。では仕上げのどの特性をつけようかな。こんなこれでバッチリ出来上がり。
Oh, wait, it might just be
材
a
料は
bomb.
どれを選ぼうかな。
That'll make more sense.
これで釜はどれにしよーし、やってみよう。うまくいってるよ。うまくいってるよ。
Just slightly.
よし、いい調子。おお、何かすごそう。これで平気かな。では仕上げのどの特性をつけようかな。これでバッチリ出来上がり。
Don't know how this is A, but it's A. Let me guess. Nobody can really use the flute. Wait, you can use... Unibags. Interesting. Huh. Since when? Big trouble if someone blew it. Yeah, about that. Yeah, we're missing. This kind of bugs me that the recipe for this raw material is just completely, I don't know. Yeah. Auto activate 50% idea from refuel bottle. Huh. Games like, you might want to recraft one of your old things. Just maybe. Okay. Making this one red is definitely... like, it would do something, for sure. Peppy. We can have that be the only thing that's red. I guess that would kind of work. Yeah, blue we have down there. That's not really helping. There is a lot of blue tiles, so we have to keep that in mind. Mm-hmm. That's not great. That's better. So we got everything.
どの特性を引き継ごうか。
Okay, so always critical, which is for heal, pretty good. Increases maximum HP, sure, I like that. And then recover
こ
more
れで
HP.
大丈夫？よし、完成だね。
Okay, living card. Oh, wait a moment, is this?
材料はどれにしよう。
It is, isn't it? Alright. Don't know why this is giving us living card, but hey.
材料はどれにしよう。
Bum 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 bum. Alright, so let's set this up. Should be fine. Now like this. Fair enough. And now it has wood on it. Okay, we have spruce, and now we can make the living card. I guess the color green here is gonna help out, so we do of course want a big card, or whatever it's called. It's called a big card. I am not surprised. So, I don't know. It's got a tag or something. Whatever. Sure, here. Living card. I assume that we equip that. No. No. Nope. Allows you to select many items that you gathered and send them back to the atelier. You can send up to 50 at a time. Oh, okay. So is it a one-time thing? Oh, it has 3 uses. Oh. My excitement is gone. Okay, slaying stuff. Blue Sky Altar. Is that the thing I was talking about earlier? Once again, we do not have a lot of info. But there's this right here. There's no altar here, though. Right. I mean, there's that. This platform is taller than the others. Perhaps this is where those of the highest power were once enshrined. Well, it wasn't the exact location, but called it. Let's run. That was close.
次はどこに向かうつもりなの?
Okay, Hero's Medicine.
何を作ろう?
We are getting there. Too low. Gotcha. We'll get there. We will get there. Test is only here on weekends.
いらっしゃどの依頼を引き受けて
Okay, we know where to get these from now, so
ありがとう
that's fine, I guess. Health Guard. Gotcha.
ありがよ
どう?
これなら大丈夫そうだ。ありがとうソフィー。
Before I forget.
じゃあ母ちゃん、おいらちょっくら農家のみんなに配ってくるよ。
あ、こら、まったく店が終わってからでも間に合うのに。ま、あいつのことは置いておいて、ありがとねソフィー、助かった。
I hope so.
これで野菜の質が戻るといいんだけど。ん？どうかしたかい？
マルグリットさんはオスカーが植物の声を聞けるってこと信じてるんだなって思って。
一応腹を痛めて産んだ大事な子供だからね。嘘をついてるかどうかくらいわかるつもりだよ。
Could also be delusional, not lying.
私には聞こえないけど、あの子が聞こえるって言うんだったらそうなんだろうさ。それに昔から野菜に関することであの子の言ってることが間違ってたことはないからね。
そうなんですね。
ま、とにかくありがとう。また結果が出たら伝えるよ。
はい、楽しみにしてますね。
Okay. So that is another event down. That's not a thing. I have no idea. And that's for the weekend. This one.
何を作ろう。
I should just make this. Alright, so
この素材はここでいいや。あ、これいい感じ。あ、これいい感じ。いいじゃない。いいじゃない。いいじゃない。これでいいかな。パパッとできた。どの特性を引き継ごうか。
So yeah, no idea. Probably doesn't matter because we're gonna hand it over. But let's see. No. Ancient seal. Yeah, just take that. Oh, it was about that.
私も戦うことができます。戦う？それでは試してみますので、少々お待ちください。
I see.
プラフター？何なのそれ？錬金術製の駆動騎兵です。私の意思に応じて動くように設計してあります。駆動騎兵？はい。こちらの腕輪と連動しており、容易に転送が可能となっています。しかし、想像以上の完成度です。
Perfection. Yeah, we threw in some low-grade materials.
さ、プラフターが何を言ってるのか全然分かってないんだけど、つまりどういうことなの？分かりづらかったですか？要するに戦うための武器を作ったと。そうなの？あれって武器だったんだ。でもなんで急に戦おうって思ったの？そうですね、不安だからでしょうか。以前思い出した私が何かと戦っている記憶。あの記憶を取り戻してから妙な胸騒ぎがするのです。またいつか私はあの存在と戦うことになるのではと。もちろん杞憂に過ぎないのかもしれませんが、せめて備えだけはしておこうと思いまして。そうだったんだ。はい。それとソフィー、これからは私も採取に同行します。え、本当？ソフィーにはこれまで世話になっていますから、せめてもの恩返しをさせてください。やったー！プラフタなら大歓迎だよ。プラフタと一緒に採取に行けるなんて楽しみだな。
Lachter joined your party after waiting here forever. Okay, however, our next destination is the other event. And that will have to wait for tomorrow. Everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time, and yeah, hope to see you guys again tomorrow. For now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. And I will see you next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
さてと、次は何を作ろうかな。